Hey, good day. It is I, Guest 273 here. And today, you guessed it, I'm gonna be streaming some Heroes of Might and Magic 3 again. As like in all the other previous Saturdays for like 2 months now. That's actually pretty amazing to think about, that I had the consistency to do this like 10 times in a row or so. Anyway, before I do anything else, let me check the audio quality on Twitch, for example. Alright, that is fine. I do sound like myself. I'm waiting for one day to be like a little bit sick and to sound a little bit different, because you know, when your nose is full you sound to be like a little bit sick, a little bit different. So that's also fine. I sound like myself. Somebody's already here before me on my own stream. That's very good. But yeah, today I have quite an exciting map planned. I'm going through them like by size and then in alphabetical order, so that it's not really like I have too much of a leniency of what I'm playing. I could be playing some custom maps, and I have checked some out. I have downloaded some, but I'm thinking of a good reason like to play them. So, War of the Mighty, but we need the version without the allies. So, I checked out all of my options. I considered a lot of things. I thought it'd be funny to maybe play with Alkin and have the Mighty Gorgons, but I decided that, you know what, I still want to check out the changes to some of the specialities, and I think Stronghold is the mightiest of them all. So, rumors abound about horrible monsters waiting underground. Your spies tell you your neighbors are trying to recruit them so they can conquer your lands. You have no choice but to take your neighbors' lands and secure the underground. Your territory is vast. Soon it will be larger. So yeah, no tournament rules, no timer, 200% difficulty, and we just have to defeat all our enemies in an Excel map. I think this one didn't have underground, and everyone's in their own team. So yeah, let this free-for-all start, and we're guaranteed one dungeon player. So this map is pretty interesting because, let me begin, we have 2 towns that are very disconnected, but they're from the same faction. So yeah, your spies report your neighbors are going to recruit the horrible monsters underground so they can steal your lands. Recruit the monsters yourself and then squish your neighbors like the lice they are. Alright. And we have Gird here, and we have Gundula over here on the other side. Actually, this map does have underground, so it is quite a huge map. What starting artifact did we roll? Of course, we rolled the Bird of Perception, the best ever starting artifact. What can Gird tell us about herself? So Gird learned most of what she knows from the shaman of her hometown. It is assumed she would have taken his place, but she was taken from her village when the Magi of Krellion conducted a search for children who could wield magic, and she is indeed a sorcery specialist. She starts with Bully Lust, which is not a spell that is amplified by her sorcery bonus, which is a shame, but hopefully we can teach her magic arrow soon enough. We also have Gundula over here. Orphaned at birth, Gundula was raised as a daughter to Duke Baragus. Upon learning that he was not her true father, she joined the military, hoping to die an honorable death in battle. It hasn't happened, and she has become a feared leader in the military. And Gundula over here actually has slow. So both of our starting heroes are battle mages. I think this is going to be one where we're actually going to have to main both heroes. And actually about the towns, you know what I want to do? I want to switch the corner town to be the first one on the list. You do this by, I want to check the towns as well, but you do this by alt clicking on the town, and then it swaps the order, in case somebody wanted to know that. So, our town down south here cannot build a behemoth crag. What a discrimination. I wonder if a factory town can build one of their dwellings. For sure they can. And the other town is even more discriminated. It doesn't have a tavern. Oh no! Slow embattlement. Who do we have in the tavern? We have Wei and we have Erdemon. Erdemon will be great. We can level him up quickly for his expert estates. And then put him in a town and forget about him. So, Gird and Gundula. I actually think Gundula has a little bit of a better starting position because we can deposit the army and we can go for some chests for some quick gold. So, let me change the hero movement speed. Let us do that. And I think, yeah, I'll opt for this chest first because I don't think I'm gonna be like, maybe I could put Erdemon here. I think in the corner town it makes more sense. But yeah, let's grab this chest. It's 2000 gold, which is quite nice. I reach this. I kind of want to take the Bird of Perception because it's kind of yikes going back for it, but if I do so, I think 100 movement, yeah, 266. I won't have enough to go for this chest, so I'm sorry, Lady Bird of Luck, you're gonna be left out. And another 2000 gold, it's amazing. And something tells me that, well, this gold pile is good, but something tells me there is a sawmill here because, well, maybe I'm wrong. Usually the map makers put some stumps next to a sawmill because it looks thematic. So, that's that. For Gundula, though, for Gird, I mean, we can buy out a way. Since we don't have a goblin dwelling or anything in either of the towns, actually getting army is pretty important. We could go for like an imp cache. What does Way start with? The magic arrow? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be giving the starting army over to Gird. We leave him with one Wolf Raider because it's a bit faster, and I think Way is gonna be the one exploring. I would like some gold, even if it's a small chest, 1000, as it will get me a building very soon. So, Purple Keymaster's tent, well, they still haven't fixed the bug where it says that it's been seen, but it hasn't. I want to go for the Goblin Barracks, so we can grab some more goblins, and then I want to check out the size of this imp cache. It could be a big one, and I don't think a level 1 Gird is quite suited for that quite yet. I don't actually think we're suited for the gargoyles as well, but I don't think the quantity should be too high there. And yeah, I guess we just want to explore, and I think we can check the Seer's list out. A scholar friend of mine has been trapped by a group of monsters. If you will rescue him for me, I will pay you 6000 gold as a reward. Pig fiends. So it's nearby. It's actually quite close to where we are. Oh, and we have found ore pit. So this is probably where we're gonna be going with the Gird for the first objective. Let's snatch the ore. And I can't continue this way because these goblins are blocking, so yeah. And I'm gonna be developing which town. Well, this town, I need a tavern first, so let's build a town hall in this town. Could have technically bought Mr. Erdemon for another hero, but I feel like developing the town hall is a bit better. So let's grab this gold. 800. Let's go. Yeah, there is a sawmill here. Let's go for the sign. Wood, gem, and sulfur caravans only. No trespassing. Wood, gem, and sulfur. So okay. And oof, this is guarded. We'll snatch the wood. And then I think Gundula will have to like go back, grab the army, and go fight this little skeleton here. Wait, what are you gonna be doing? So with a question, we'll pick up the resources with you. There is another goblin barracks here, so maybe we can deliver some reinforcements for Gird. For now though, I think the obsidian gargoyles, they're quite a scary creature on a level 1 hero that doesn't really have much. Soul Raiders won't really be making it better. We'll do it like this though. I'm like afraid of doing this fight, but as my first fight. Perhaps, you know, perhaps I shouldn't. Perhaps I should go for these goblins and skeletons first. I can grab some more goblins. You know what? I feel like that is a better choice indeed. So, town development wise, a tavern in the second town for sure, because it allows us to get more heroes. In this town, we could develop some units. We could develop a mage guild, actually would have been good. A marketplace, a bunch of very good things. I could buy out Erdemon for his army as well. And I think Goblin Barracks, and we can probably afford all 15 of these beautiful guys. And yeah, this would be much better. As we can grab the buttons here and almost interact with... Wait, I think I should have done it the other way around, given him one pixie so he would be just a tiny bit faster, but it's almost as good as it could be. So, what other hero did we get here? Eovacious. Eovacious would actually be pretty good for clearing. Ogre Magi are terrifying monsters. They stir bloodlust in their allies. I have never seen before. What a barkeeper whisper. What an information it is indeed. So, I think Wave will tap Erdemon, we'll take the one pixie. I almost want to give him 7 pixies. Magic Arrow is one hell of a spell. If we level him up, he might be able to do something like Peasants as well, with just 2 Magic Arrows. So, some gold. We found a sawmill, we found a wolf pen as well. I want to probably check out the Shrine of Magic Incantation. Meanwhile, for Erdemon, we probably want to pick up the Book of Conjuring. We can give Gird the small reinforcing army. We can kind of leave him just on 1 pixie for now, should be fine. So something like this. Now our army is looking much bigger, and we can probably do a few objectives. So, do these goblins want to join me? They wish to run away, which is quite sad. I was hoping they would join me. So the first fight should be relatively simple. Let's do this. Almost wondering if I should tank the hit. Try to avoid them for now. They could morale and cause some trouble, but I think it's worthwhile risking it. So, and I think the Air Elemental should be strong enough to just go in and not die. That is kind of the case. 2 to 3, 3 to 3. Okay. Speculum. A wolf pen, okay. It's pretty interesting. We find some pretty good objectives. So, Mr. Skeleton. Very easy fight indeed. 4 speed, 5 speed. Oh, this is their terrain apparently. Guess I have to shoot the upgraded one. I think it's fine. I think he'll just go and hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, Mr. 9 Skeleton. I think the Water Elemental should be strong enough to survive this. And quite a similar opinion for Mr. Air Elemental. And what do we do? Do we try to roll? Do we try to high roll them or do we not? Well, I think this should be fine to not lose anything. Okay, yep. Okay, War Pit captured and a skull helmet. A crypt. Could do a crypt for some gold. Could go check the witch hut. I think the crypt will be a little bit of a better objective. These grenadiers would be easier if I had some spells, but anyway. So, and Gundula here. Actually, you know what, Gundula, I think you will be going for this goblin barracks first. This is a big map. We revealed like one piece. And the grail is underground because we can see a bit of darkness. We'll take those 15 goblins and we can kinda just chill back into the town. Could build a town hall here, which would be quite good. Could build something on our main town. Don't really have too many resources, I think, actually going for the second town hall. It's gonna be the play, and then the main town doesn't get to build anything this turn, sadly. And yeah, step away with the spell, not the most interesting magic. Wanna snatch the wood. This, definitely want to get the wolf pen before day 7, so we can get 2 weeks worth of supply for them. I guess he can flag it so I don't forget about it, and he can go and explore a little bit. Maybe he'll run into a few chests and that will be good enough to level him up. Gird can go in the script, and it's a small one. So 1, like 2, 4, 5, 7. This should be fine. Like the AI will take some casualties, but I really shouldn't. Unless one of the skeletons will get the hit, which is quite sad. Actually, wait, this is their terrain. Yikes. Oh no, maybe we're fine. Crypts have multiple difficulties. The first difficulty is when it's not like it's on your terrain and not on their terrain. The second one when it's neutral, and the third one when it's apparently on dirt, because they move quite a bit faster. So, Mr. Wolf Raider, can I count on you to do this? Can I count on you to not do this? It will be a bit wary. A bit sketch, but let's do this. Okay, didn't lose our elemental, which is the idea. Lost one pixie, but gained 1,500 gold, which is quite good. The helmet would be good to restore mana with, but could I go for like a spell book? Could I go for maybe these Walking Deads? Good, correct questions, like great questions even. Okay, a big treasury, so yeah, we'll have to pick our own battles, I guess. Nothing we can really build here. We can build like a tower Valhalla. I could buy out Dessa to have one exploring hero, and actually I think I very much so enjoy that idea. By the way, I should have checked who our opponents are. So looks like we have a Conflux opponent, a Necropolis opponent, and another Stronghold player. Judging by the heroes, I could go into scenario information and check it, but I'd like to kind of discover as I play. And actually, you know what, we can get the Ladybird of Luck and we can pass it down to Gundula. I actually wonder if maybe remaining Dessa is a little bit better than Gundula, but perhaps using the logistics hero as a scout is also a fine choice. So trespassing. Actually, you know what, let's keep these in a bigger stack. So, something bad is gonna happen. I can't really prevent it. Actually, I can. You fool! Your bones are slow. And actually, can we like... get to hit him. Well, was worth the attempt. Actually, our single spell cast saved us some troops, which is quite good. And yeah, let's try to flag the wolf pen. And here we can build a marketplace, and we definitely need to. So, can grab the other puzzle piece, and go for the Marvelous Tower. We have to another spell, and we can grab the wolf pen, I guess, I suppose. Erdemon can keep on exploring. Actually, this is a very nice find. And yeah, I guess we'll just keep exploring after that. So, Dessa, you can go and explore this. Goblin Barracks. I guess we can flag it. See no evil in that. Okay, that's that. Gundula. Wolf Raiders, a sure thing, I think we'll buy them out. And 5 to 9 Zealots. Orc Tower. Looks like there's quite a lot of dwellings here, scattered around. So exploration in the early game at least will be rewarded. I kind of want to get a book for Gird, right? Yeah, that would make some fights easier. Yeah, that would be like a mage guild. And yeah, these spells are pretty decent, so definitely do want to come back. The faster we get at least some spells, you know, the better it is. Is it worth chilling in the town? I think it is. The imp cache is a pretty big objective, but I think we can actually do it. And yeah, the second town is not gonna receive any building. So, ooh, cliff nest. It's a bit of a too big of objective for us to do now, but I think it's fine afterwards. No obelisk. And yeah, we just keep finding some gold. Dessa. I think you can flag those goblins, I think you can go for these crystals, and I think you can tag a Gundula. Walking Deads would be actually preferred. I think this would be a better objective, right? And hold up. Here, have these slower troops as well. Thank you very much so. Then, I guess the Hall of Valhalla will help in the future fights as well. So, how could I do an imp cache? Probably 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this. 200, that's quite a big one. It's kind of what I was afraid of. So these imps move first, they can't really reach anything. Don't have bless. I think it should be fine to just hit them. And actually I think something like a haste or a bloodlust is better than a magic arrow in this situation. But let's just go in. Ooh. Pretty nasty morale. I do still think the water elementals are fine to simply sacrifice, but then again, maybe not in this turn. And where does Mr. Orc shoot? Could be a bit of a nasty ball, actually. Give them the hit on my gremlins. Well. Okay, let's do it like this. We'll bloodlust him up. Well, we hope he doesn't one-shot him. Damn it, he did. So it kind of reversed on me. That's quite sad. Almost did work. And now or never. And. Well, we got rid of the Conflux army at the very least. So, we can advance our sorcery, we can get basic archery. Archery for a town with 2 shooters is actually quite okay, especially since we can't build the behemoths, so we are not going to be crystal limited. We're going to be very wood limited because we'll need to get the ogre, Magi's. I actually like the idea of archery here. Am I crazy enough to do this? Let's do it. Let's go. I think it's gonna be fine. And, well, zero magic. Would really like to do this witch hut. What else, like, alternatively could I do? I guess I could leave her on Wolf Raider and go grab the Marlias Tower for the extra defense. And the second town, what could the second town build? The second town could also build, like, a marketplace. Would be fine. Definitely want to flag this wolf pen. We also want to keep exploring with our heroes. Want to find something worthwhile, perhaps a warrior's tomb will give us what we're looking for. So, this, the size of this, okay, this is the biggest one possible. Some spare resources, and we'll up, down. There's a gold mine here, so we should check the other direction. Perhaps something worthwhile is there. So, Dessa, what can you do? You can probably go on and keep exploring on the road. Or maybe you can go and explore off-road. Well, we found some resources, which is nice. And yeah, I do think 1,000 gold from the water wheel will be quite good. So we do have another slow available. I wonder if we will need it. I actually like how, since they're faster, they walked into the straight arrow range. I guess we'll shoot for straight arrow. How far can they reach? Reach, which is a bit of a shame, but this. Pretty clean fight, if you ask me. 500 in this turn, but 1,000 in the next one. We can kind of explore a little bit to see if we can see something good, and I kind of don't see anything here. There is a lot of empty space on the map, which is a bit of a shame. For Gird, we could restore her mana, we could go for Goblin Barracks. I think, despite her having just 10 knowledge, I still think it's worth just recovering mana with her. And wait, are you gonna be the biggest Giga Chat ever? Well, no. Just a pretty mediocre artifact. It's decently useful, but you know, there are better things to pull out of a warrior's tomb. And I guess we will be heading back, we'll be grabbing some troops. So, for this town, I think, well, is a citadel better than a mess hall? I actually think maybe a mess hall is actually better if you have just one dwelling. And here we can't even build anything that it would be worthwhile. So I think we will actually skip the building. Wait, are you on a fast route? You are. That's very, very good. So Gold Dragon, weak. Okay, this should be fine. I think we should even main multiple heroes. I think Erdemont should also be, yeah, heading back. Despite the fact that there's quite a lot of things to explore, I do wanna grab the expert estates on him and then put him in a town. A trading post is actually a very good objective to just randomly stumble upon. So that's you, Blue Tent, Magic Terrain, Cinder Spire, huh? Another town that is really guarded by someone very mighty. That is quite interesting. Well, let's explore a bit. Getting 7 extra works would be quite huge actually. So, who do we have in the tavern? We have Crag Hack and we have Anabel. Anabel would be actually quite good on Gird, since she did pick up the archery. But so would Crag Hack with his orcs. H&M, big thinking. I do think we will snatch Anabel. Her ocean is pretty fast, so we can give her 7 1-stacks. We can give her a spellbook as well. And yeah, she can kind of be the mule for a little bit. Is she gonna be... I think she can still move out of the town. Well, no, she cannot, but that's gonna be fine. Could grab an orc tower. That would mean the second town isn't building much at all. Which is kind of a big yikes, actually. Being limited by wooden ore is quite the experience, I must say. Let's grab these goblin boys. And yeah, let's head out. Yeah, I definitely want one of these towns. I guess we could go for a city hall. And nothing over here. Okay, at least we'll set up for the city hall, and here we can be very optimistic and we can build a citadel. Maybe I should have bought Crag Hack instead of a citadel, but I do think while rolling around, yeah, we definitely should get the scholar. So, Mr. Obsidian Gargoyle, what is your wisdom? 27, so it was kind of the lower amount of them. Still though, I'm not too disappointed in myself for not taking the fight earlier. I think they are still quite a menace. Can't slow them down, which is a shame. And yeah, they can reach everything. Actually, thinking it was defend. Well, it's a bit of a shame. I guess I do want to mess up these bad boys, and I probably want to hit. So something like boom, shoot. And ooh, air magic. Since we have haste, we kind of have to take that one. Scholar. Scholar would be good for the secondary hero, but not for the main. I think that is quite fine. Let's go here and I guess we can go. I should make the sawmill actually one of my priorities. Perhaps the way with a magic arrow and a few wolf raiders could be strong enough to do it. Actually, yeah, maybe we can leave the wolf raiders for the other heroes. Trade some resources. We kind of want to explore a little bit. Maybe we can find a few resources to be traded away. Ooh, wood. Okay, that's very good. And I do see some sulfur, so I do want to snatch that. Gundula. I think... yeah, you have a neutral morale. I don't really think we'd need a good morale to beat these guys. It's not their native terrain. It looks like the whole map will be dirt, which is a little bit of a yikes, since we have one Necropolis opponent. So 6 and 5, I think we can outspeed these. Do I want to take the risk and like hit him? I took the risk and I hit him. Oh. Do I want to take the risk again and hit them? Now let's just pull back. Oops. I should have taken the risk. Damn it. I guess we can check the quest here. I guess let's take the Pen of Dissipation since it's right here. A scholar friend of mine has been trapped by a group of monsters. Apparently they took offense to his questions on foot odor. If you will rescue him for me, I will pay 6,000 gold as a reward. Where is this quest? This quest is right here. Very close to the gold mine. Now, can't really clear things too easily without a flying creature. So, perhaps next turn we're buying out Crag Hack and rallying the army over here. Gird. So, I have an idea with the way here. We will interact with Gird. We will give her... Actually, what is more beneficial? I think the Cape of Conjuring is better for a 1 power hero, to be honest. Something like this should be fine. Bless me. I wish I didn't lose all the Oceanids, but what can you do when fighting a faster opponent? And you know what? Actually, the pirates are gonna be the priority stack I want to defend. And yeah, Gird. This is gonna be a bit of a nasty fight, but the helmet will be good. And the helmet will be good indeed. Yeah, let's go. We do not wish to engage them, that's very good. We can check what the spell is. It's Stone Skin. And then... the Fiends are a bit of a nasty fight. But 6,000 gold would help us immensely. So... Erdemon. I'm thinking about this town and I'm thinking about the building options and whatnot. If we can't build the Behemoth Crag, is the crystal really worthwhile? I think, you know what, let's be big brain. Let's maybe sell all the crystal. And Mercury is not really needed. So it's kind of like a wild move. It's kind of a wild move, but I think with the city hall here and probably actually a mage guild here would be very beneficial. Like, yeah, you could definitely get some spells. Mister. Actually, what spells did we grab in this mage guild? Magic Arrow, no slow, no haste, but we have slow. No shield, so kind of mediocre spells. Yeah, Erdemon, we kind of want him to be half exploring and half coming back, so I guess we can kind of mix the two together. If this connects, at least, that is my idea. And yeah, we'll need to grab these Wolf Raiders. 4 attack, 2 attack, but I think, somehow strangely, I think Anabel is gonna be the preferred hero to like take this fight. Sure thing. And Mr. Way, Wolf Raiders, or 18 Wolf Raiders, I suppose. With the Wolf Raiders and some 1 stacks like Oceanids, should be a pretty straightforward fight. Ooh, hello. Dessa versus Mr. Aenain. Yeah, I don't want to actually accidentally override Crag Hack. I do think the AI is correct here. Let's do this for the style points. Well now, Aenain is over here, so I have a Conflux neighbor, which usually actually favors the Conflux guy, doesn't it? Because he's way stronger. Ooh, underground, that's a very interesting place I want to go visit. Yeah. We can get Sephinroth, we can get Crag Hack. I think we have to buy out Crag Hack for the army. The goblins. Do I want Gundula? Yeah, I kind of want Gundula to have the extra troops and also to have the recovery Okay, can we go far? I think this is good enough actually to be still moving out in this very same turn. Anabel. So, I don't think we'll be grabbing any gold anytime soon, right? That's pretty sad because we can only buy 7 of these. 18. Still should be good enough to do it, so. And let us fight them. So we have 2 magic arrows. I think this should be fine, so. They will walk in, the Null Marauder will be a little bit faster, so. Maybe something like this even. I wonder if I can sacrifice some 1 stack to like draw him in a little bit more. Well, this guy can actually reach me, which is pretty nasty, but... Okay. It's gonna be a bit risky, let's do it like this. And... Here, Mr. Null, you have something to hit. Just go in, block this off, and then Mr. Null Marauder also chooses to hit the 1 stack, damn it. Well, was fine in the end. Can't do this, can't see the size of this. Okay. Well, 6 speed, I guess you match really nicely. So, we can go like outside and keep exploring, like into the unknown. Gird. This fight could be nasty, especially if they have the guys who can summon, but I think it's very much worthwhile to do it. Yeah, 92. Our game says, how about casualties? Neutral morale, so... He's gonna have haste for 4 turns. I think we can go in, just snipe him. Okay. And then we can try to put the small guys in a way where maybe we can defend, or bigger stack. Well, look, trust me, there's an idea here. It's not too good of an idea, but... Actually, surprisingly, decent results. So, let's do this. Mr. Scholar says +1 attack. We're very happy to accept that. We're gonna be taking these orcs, and I think actually we might even do the Mercury, like the Alchemist Lab. Yeah, Alchemist Lab, do this fight on the way back. This quest, actually anybody can take it, so maybe Wei, you can grab the quest now that the Pit Fiends have been defeated. And both of the towns are just stagnating because can't really get... I like how he didn't grab the silver, so Mr. Wei says this quest is done. At last you defeated the Pit Fiends and the countryside is safe again. Are you ready to accept the reward? Yes or no? I think we will accept it. So, home of Evander, but he is not here anymore. Mr. Evander, where have you gone? Why are you not here? So 6,000 is going to help us a lot. It's going to just allow us to buy out some units immediately. And yeah, as I said, his mind should be the priority actually. So I think it's fine to just bait him in. So we might be baiting in too at the same time, which is not ideal. Let's go 34. still a pretty decent fight. So, do we want intelligence? We already have a bunch of different skills, and actually the knowledge because of the skull helmet. I think we'll advance our archery. It's kind of what we are doing. So there is the purple keymaster's tent here. That the mummies are guarding. I think we can actually do this objective pretty safely as well. Meanwhile, ooh, Cyclops Cave, Altar of Thoughts, pink one-way monolith. I don't think I know where that goes. Pink one-way monolith, huh? This is an orb, and it's just a small cave, so actually pretty interesting. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. In the meantime, Anabel. I guess if we take the purple guard, well, I guess the way is right here. He can be the one to grab all of the objectives. Yeah, as for Anabel, I don't really think Wolf Raiders, without the upgrade at least, would be that good. And yeah, we could grab another hero, one that generates crystal here. City Hall, Blacksmith Build, I suppose. I actually do like the idea of grabbing Sephinroth here. Sephinroth can grab a troop that is slightly faster. And we can kind of get rid of that one troglodyte pretty easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's go fight these. Damn it, I decided to go for orcs immediately. Too many casualties. We can advance our hero level, and I kind of want to do these zealots, but I'll take some casualties and it'll be pretty bad. We could go here for more orcs, so we could go and explore the unexplored, which is kind of the idea that I wanted to do with one of these heroes. There is a fight here. The crypt could actually on its own just be very good. So yeah, Mr. Crag Hack, I think you're gonna be the one to be destined to explore on the other side here. The sign says ore, mercury, crystal, and caravans only. No trespassing, so crystal. We're looking for. Well, I guess since these centaurs are quite close, perhaps this. Well, Royal Griffin's kind of nasty, but I think actually that this should be a fine objective to do. Then we'll do the ore pit, and then we'll do the crypt, I suppose. Ooh, we lucked. That's spicy. I do realize there's actually a problem. I will be reaching. And yeah, we kind of need to activate the retaliations away from them, you know? It should be fine to hit there. 17. Quite sad to see so many of them go. Actually, I think we should change the tree positioning a little bit. And Anabel. I still haven't decided what to do with you. The wolf pen takes so much wood, actually. It's almost crazy that it's so hell expensive. Anabel could be great at doing some objectives. She could also be exploring. I almost feel like, where is Mr. Erdemon? Would you be able to do something with just regular wolf raiders? Let's kind of grab these. We could deposit them. There's a very big difference between upgraded and unupgraded wolf raiders and what they can do. So yeah, maybe she'll just be heading back to this town. And, well, think a citadel will be fine, no matter what. So, did we get any heroes that could be useful? Both of these actually, Merlanda would be amazing to buy and get a scholar on, as she would already have advanced wisdom. So, first objective is probably going to be the mummies. Actually, that felt like a very generous older result, 14, but we'll see if we can improve that. I wonder how the AI really did it. 5 speed, Kinda has to lower that in. Hit one. So yeah, one goes in, we can take retaliation away. This is the one that moves last, so maybe I'm gonna target it. And I don't want to actually misremember which one I... So, oh no, actually this is the one that moves first, so this one, this one. At least can do anything else. No. Nothing cursed. Okay, was better than the AI, but still, AI did a pretty good job in my opinion, so... wait, the green boy. Actually, you know what, Anabel is closer. Yes, we do wish to do this. This treasure chest would be amazing for Mr. Erdi, but Erdi is kind of like a million miles away. Ooh, a stronghold town, but liches are like not doable realistically. Yeah, Gird, I think this is a realistic objective for you. The armor of the Wanderer would be amazing to snatch though. We can start and then we'll see how Mr. Erdi can get here. The monks here, I like that the road here is unfinished. Already peaked the sign. Blue gate. I want to see how far we can see there. No idea about the blue gate, to be honest. So Sephinroth, this. Ooh, Wolfpen. That's 3 units. I do like 3 units. Hopefully we can also snatch them before the battle. So yeah, some 3 units, and do these centaur captains. Damn it, well. And ooh, earth magic on Gundula. That's the dream actually, so I'll make her fast. Actually we could also grab the it's fine. Let's do both of these actions. And way. One hero should be out there exploring. I guess I could send Way through the one-way portal and see where that goes. Could also explore what's up past the tomb. Actually, both of these are good options. Don't really care for either one of them too much. Nearing the capital, well, City Hall should be the first thing, though, and can't believe it, but yeah, we could be building a wolf pen. Ta-da! A wolf pen. Ooh. So, Mr. Blue, you're quite a menace to society, you know that? You are a problematic neighbor to have in these parts. Well, this is a dead end, that's pretty sad. Mr. Mon of the Urda, he will be a bit late to arrive there, which is fine, I suppose. In that case, where is Anabel? Guess we'll just be taking the gold. The Legion. Loins were the 3rd level creature. And Anabel, I guess we could be building an orc tower to get the bonus for that. So, events, we will actually fight them. I think it's kind of free experience. Well, mostly. Even if we have to sacrifice a handful of goblins. So, snow. Modeling away. Can you reach? You cannot reach. I think we should shoot. And boom. So, this, that. I actually think we should chill one turn in the base to recover mana. That would be fantastic. Let's go one wheel. And yeah, let's send out a way to explore. That way. So, more troops. Actually, this should be more reasonable. And yeah, Sephinroth, what can you tell us about this curse? 3 remnants, a crypt. A crypt is actually an interesting objective. It's kind of the same one I was going for here anyway. I would really not like for the AI to take the scholar, for example. They could do the gold mine for me though. They could also threaten the town. I still do think that a crypt though will be like a pretty good objective. Actually, wait, we should have a 1 stack here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Boom. So, well, I was gonna say it will be fine, but apparently no. Apparently I've misplayed this extremely wrong. I'm so used to like grassland crypts that the fact that these guys can walk far is always such a surprise to me. Hold up. 2 and actually should be fine. Well, do I think, or did I just get like a worse result than the auto did? I probably did, didn't I? Probably deserve it too, to be fair, for a fight like that. So, we don't really have much of a choice. Let's build a cliff nest here. And funnily as it is, I think actually a single resource silo will be great, because then we're getting 5 wood per turn. And, well, he doesn't go for the scholar. So yeah, Sephinroth. What wheel? Ogre Fort. I guess we want to flag the Ogre Fort, if nothing else. I also see an Orc Tower. That would be an interesting objective. Gundula, I think you're kind of being forced into going back here, whether I like it or not. I guess you could grab the curse and yeah, be heading back for the town. They left Crag Hack alone, which is a little bit surprising to me, but yeah, just a little bit, not too much. Anabel into the town. I think Gird is fine, actually taking both of these artifacts for now. And yeah, she will need a single creature that is a bit faster. We need an upgraded Goblin Barracks for that as well. And this town is still getting no creature growth. I almost need to like something like this, but no, we also need ore. It's so painful. I guess we'll have to buy the next week's heroes and gain army that way. For the town. Wolf Raiders here. Wolf Raiders would be amazing actually. I think actually we'll have to go with a bird stat to clear some objectives anyway. Find some gold for our troubles of exploration. And what would even be a good objective? I guess a gold mine would be decent and a cliff nest. And Cyclops Cave. Everything would be way easier if I had the Thunderbirds, but I'm not gonna get the Thunderbirds until I can get a bunch more wooden ore, so I'm kind of like stuck here. This town, I guess with the magic arrow, I guess that is my next objective. That town with the magic arrow. Anabel, you could be more useful if you'd be standing somewhere good. The thing is, I could grab a bunch of ogres, but I don't really feel like they're giving me anything of value. And you know what, actually, speed 7, let's go. One bird is gonna make us even faster, so... As we are recovering the mana. It's kind of the best that my turn can be. So yeah, Mr. Blue harasses me. I am very curious actually to see where he came from. Because we still haven't found anything. Maybe he has a town in the corner here. Cliff Nest, well, it hasn't been done. Okay. And yeah, Mr. Gundula. You have to just sit in the town, I suppose. And I guess we could make 1 stacks of these guys. Goblin Barracks, a Gretchen, a... Actually pretty decent hero choices, but... Sephinroth is kind of a plan B on this side. We can keep on exploring the skies. There is another Dragon Utopia. Yes, that is a Dragon Utopia. That is pretty interesting for an objective. Having to think between 2000. You know what? Actually, the biggest utility creature we can get is the Thunderbird because they have such a high speed. We have 7 of these. Why? Oh, because we have a citadel, not a castle. These 7 Thunderbirds are gonna have to be split between our heroes. The Wolf Raiders we wanna leave in the town. Wanna take the pirates, wanna take these guys. Works. I guess you know what, here I had this pretty good idea. Buying out Gretchen. Gretchen is amazing. We just get a bunch of goblins for free. And we can actually finally explore, well, run into a dead end immediately. Yeah, it's the Gundula. Chain to lose 15 goblins. We will have to go out and face the Kalt, which is a little bit of a problem. Let's actually keep these. So. Let's put my plan into action. So, Mr. Erdemon, you can take everything for a small while. Then, whites, okay, that's fine. I think, actually, so 1 stack on the slot 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, something like this should be fine. It should bring minimal casualties. The bird can attack here. Pirates can shoot this very easily. They could reach, damn it, I didn't even realize that, so... Lost 1 orc. It's funny because I bought 1 orc as well, so... these elves should be a pretty reasonable fight. Mr. Early. Anabel, well, she's gonna be sitting and waiting in this town for a while, and yeah, this town we can't really do much. We have 8 heroes, we can get, Bertram would be like fantastic, we can immediately put him inside of a town. So, and they're not attacking me, which is kind of good and bad, because of different reasons. I have to deal with them as fast as possible. What is this, another town? Oh, and got a guarded one as well. Interesting. Then Mr. Craggy Hacky can explore. Okay, this looks like to be the edge of the biome. Oh, a trading post. Trading post will actually be low-key pretty decent. Sephinroth is completely fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Sephinroth, you are going to have to take this very interesting fight. Actually, if it's vampire lords there, we would be dying, wouldn't we? So we actually can't take that fight. Always have to assume a upstack. Kalt, we definitely have to fight Kalt. Can't let him. Oh, Dark Blue Keymaster. Okay, some interesting objectives. Yeah, sure thing. So Mr. Erdemon on this side of the map. So we have two shooters, so we can put them here, I suppose, and then split these birds into some stacks. And I wonder, we should fight them. Okay, casualty-free battle, very good. I have the experience, give me the states. I love you, Mr. Erdemon, for that. I still do think you should take the... I think this is a fine result in my opinion, especially for one without a book. Badge of Courage. And... Boom, boom. 1 and 2, we could make him like super duper fast. That would actually be preferred. So, clearing these objectives in a manner, yeah, this could be very much so fine. Actually, the gold mine has a pretty good objective. I could just grab the goblins and go back here. Seems like a pretty decent idea. We'll grab these goblins as well. At least that the army is growing, if nothing else. And basic scholar. I think sure thing. I was thinking about buying out the hero for the factory army, but Mr. Burton, actually, you can have this. I think Anabel could be used to clear some stuff. Well, actually, well, I guess maybe with the factory army, indeed, she can be used to clear some stuff. This. Something that is magic arrowable. Not these orcs, not these demons. Actually, maybe these demons. With 4 attack, actually, could be quite a-okay, you know? Especially if we can grab some goblins on the way. Sure thing. Okay. We'll be fine. So, developing 2 towns at the same time is kind of pretty slow. And actually, we'll leave Crag Hack here so we can do some economical shenanigans. Blue seems as confused as I am about his movements. Rail. Puzzle piece. Some elemental stuff, okay. So ideally, this is quite close to the ideal, actually. Sephinroth is here. Gretchen. Do this, and Gundula. Well, this is a building for 1,000 gold, so we should definitely do it. Gundula can now explain to Kalt. Can you now actually wait? 700 movement points to the domain. Gotten myself quite into a predicament. You know what? Actually, let's do it like this. Boom, boom. In case they can attack the town, but boy, that would be nasty. I think they actually can, and I think they actually will, which means I messed up. No, actually I can reach him. Calculating, 1 movement point left. I had a feeling like the road would be good enough. Okay. This is why you play heroes 3 for 20 years. So you could know these things. Okay, let's just go at him. Mr. Kalt has been a menace. I would really like to retake my objectives. What is the most beneficial cast I can possibly cast? They already moved forward. I can't like haste myself up. Okay, definitely we could do this. We could slow some fools down. We could also shield. We could stone skin. You know what? I feel like, as wild of a choice as that is, yeah, that kind of worked exactly like I thought it would. So 1, 2. I don't want him to accidentally run away. Oh, oof, damn it. I backfired on myself. He runs away, damn it. I was gonna hit him very hard with the gremlins. I guess not. I guess absolutely not. Well now. What a massive shame that is. So, what are these wonderful folks doing? So, I think Erdemon... I think Gird can move 1 hex up. Erdemon can kind of drive by her. We can swap back the army, mostly. You know what, actually... Wait. We didn't get the artifacts. I was looking at those, but I wasn't not thinking straight, apparently. So... Tic-tacs phase. Actually, with tactics, it should be way easier, shouldn't it? As in 2, 3. We could fly in and fly back out, and then well, actually, he's not even a gremlin; he's a goblin. Boom, and then got him. He defended. Okay, that was quite nice. So this we can put it over torso, and we should not burden ourselves with other shenanigans. You can actually have this little artifact. So we should most definitely flag the mine ASAP, even if that means our preferred hero is not fighting. So Mr. Happy is actually quite a menace to society. I could make someone with the same speed as him. It's pretty sad though. Oops. Well, yeah. My man decided to be a flying creature today to reach the battlefield in one go. I can't really do too much about these guys, you know? If they decide to do that, they can absolutely do that. So, mysticism to stay out more often. I guess if I have sorcery, I'm going to be casting damage spells. Mysticism could be decent, but I think there's such a plenty amount of towns, it should be fine without it. And actually we see some interesting objectives. I think Gird is going to be going in this direction on her own for a small bit now. Capital Castle. We really need wood. Like, as in, we can probably trade all of these other resources just for wood. And you know what? Actually, another research silo will be fantastic. Crag Hack, you can either sit here or you can explore, and I actually think now that I've traded, I would prefer your exploration. And yeah, let's do that. So, don't see any more enemy movements. Black Shard, a objective. Damn it, why is this guarded? I thought it wouldn't be. Who puts guards not like in the face, but like next to the objective? Damn you, Heroes 3 map makers. Ooh, bird dwelling. Okay, actually we have to go back here ASAP. I want to grab the town and then head back. But actually I want to grab the orcs first. Will make the future fights easier. I guess we can fight the basilisks then. Oop. Okay, and I guess we want to finish one off, so then probably the biggest brain move would be to haste one up. 1 to 3, I suppose. 1 to 3. Let's try to high roll him. Damn it, he turned to stone. My man got the budget stone skin that he wasn't looking for. 2, kind of don't want to fight that just yet. 3 to 4, and I think boom and boom. Okay. Bird casting spells, very very good. So, what about these other heroes? Gundula. I think the other heroes here, namely Gretchen, can go and flag the things that were stolen from us. In the second town we still need a bird dwelling for it to be kind of good. We're kind of flagged all of these. I guess Sephinroth you can go through these 3 objectives. Similarly Anabel. We can grab some gems. Anabel could help with the clearing here. So 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be fine. Vampires. Vampire. Still think it should be fine. So, don't need to slow them down. Yeah, didn't need to slow them down. Do this. Then I kind of would actually like. Well, don't have anything that buffs or melee capabilities, which is a bit of a shame. Cool, let's remove these orcs aside. And should be good enough. Well, goodbye our 1 stack. 20, so we should take it. Straight arrow, so we should take it. And yeah, I kind of have to do this. And then the big stack comes in and cleans everything up. So Gundula has gotten, well, I didn't mean to, like, I actually misclicked on them. I wanted to check their quantity, but I guess we're just fighting without any 1 stacks or anything. In that case, maybe. Yeah, it turned out to be a bigger problem. I thought it would be. So, you wanna maybe come closer? Sure thing. Still without casualties. Well, I guess we have the Legion piece now. Could go back though. Okay, Gird is chilling, and okay, we can check the size for that. Mr. Craggy Hacky. Blue has been here, and they haven't done their Scholar quest for their free 6,000 gold. So, the second town 100% needs a wolf pen. We need a cliff nest here ASAP. The main town, if I could afford a castle, I would be a happy man. I cannot afford a castle. I am not a happy man. Okay, so wait, I think he has explored all that he can find here. Well, as I say that, our merchant appeared. 5 fire elementals. I don't think Crag Hack can do anything with those. I do actually have enough gold to like snatch them away from the opponent. Even if I don't end up using them, I could go back here and kind of explore. Or I could go up there. So, Gird, most important thing, don't forget the army, split the units up, engineers, and yeah, Anabel, she can give us some more goblins. I could also, you know what, actually, this doesn't really skew my morale, making 1 stacks out of these, because we have the pirates. I would like them. They're faster 7. This is such a generous auto result. I almost feel stupid for wanting to do this fight manually. How did they do it? How did the AI actually do this glorious fight without any spell casting with such minimal casualties? I'm like very impressed. Actually, apparently I can do it better. That's pretty good. Advanced air magic is fine, and then I guess Anabel's biggest contribution would be making Gird fast. Then we can grab 1,000 experience. Erdemon could. Oh, there is a campfire here, but I guess the other hero can pick that one up for sure. Yeah, Mr. Erdemon, if he can do like an easy fight, that would be amazing. Sephinroth can flag these 2 things. Defeating the monks would be quite good if I actually had the birds in the second town. Don't have ore for the cliff nest. That was a bit of a yikes. More freighters. Pirates there. Cogs. Yeah, everything would just be way easier. And I can barely make it to the town. So, put these together. So, boom, boom. The North Tower. I think if I build the North Tower, I would not be able to afford what I want in the next turn. So, grab this. We could go for the 14 orcs. I actually do like that idea. We're kind of stuck on low tier army, but it doesn't feel too detrimental. Since we have a ton of gold, have to be careful of the first month rolling around the month of the plague. Hey, Mr. Samsons, how are you doing today? So wait, what is in this fantastic... Oh, hello, Boots of Speed. I actually really want to buy these. Boots of Speed, a really good power piece, some basic utility artifacts, a couple of good swords. Actually, what an amazing artifact merchant. So, yeah, first things first. I think Gretchen needs the gold to buy out these troops. Then it's fine, just going like this. Gundula really needed the gold to buy out the burns. I'm very curious on what is in that witch hut. Berserker can hypnotize. I guess hypnotize is more likely to happen from the Fangarms. Like we're more likely to run into Fangarms. That is here have 15 of these. Yeah, Gundula. I think this should be fine. Do we wish to engage them? I think it's fine to lose a little bit of troops. Here, let's see if Mr. Bird can morale. Well, not even one morale. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we did actually have one morale. I wonder if it's worth hitting them. I think it is, actually. Even if you lose a little bit. So, 1, 2, 3. Comes and he hits the birds. And boom. 1 and 4. So, artillery, actually. On an offense hero, now that artillery is buffed, and actually we have a bunch of... Actually, you know what? Let's go artillery gaming. Wisdom. Okay, wisdom we can't really do much with or about, and I guess actually now we can clear both the zealots and the monks relatively decently. Yeah, let's take this piece. Mr. Crag Hack, you can go keep exploring. This is Blue's biome. And do to him what he did to me, steal a mine. And then, yeah, these other heroes. So, one of the Erd, I think actually the best thing he could do is go on the Learning Stone. Yeah, of course, he does not wish to level up into the States, and we'll need 1,000 experience for that on him. Armadillos, suppose we can do that. And yeah, Anabel. So, what would be the ideal? It's actually different for both of the fights, right? Like for the Lich fight, we probably want 3 stacks of birds in the middle, and something silly like these would be fine. They would kind of target. They would kind of target the archers, though. I wonder. Oh, actually, wait. We have like mass haste available, so this fight should be super trivial, actually. Oof, I did not kill one of the birds. Okay, thank you. And okay. So, boom. Okay. Well, the birds are casting like crazy, so I'm the biggest spellcaster in the army, apparently. Boom and boom. Actually, this was such a trivial fight because of the magic terrain, but now I need to figure out something better. So they're gonna be shooting the the archers, the towers, that is. Maybe. Oops. Like, maybe? Question mark, is this good enough? We do have a neutral morale. They have 2 creatures, so I think actually the bird would need to be flying in. So, let us attempt this. Yeah, I completely agree with you, game. I completely agree with you there. So, logistics would be fantastic. Then this town apparently has a castle, apparently has some things pre-built already. Like a tavern. So, Erdemon would be amazing if we can level him up and we can just put him in this town. Like exactly in this town. Bertram is kind of doomed to sit in this town, it seems like. And yeah, actually, wait, the 3rd town now. Grab the tower. What do we really need? I suppose this army on its own is really good at clearing things. So we would need that army. We would go here for the +1 attack stat. And what is a good objective to clear? I guess a bird nest. Maybe these smaller objectives Erdemon could do. I guess maybe that for the brown tent. There is something in this direction as well. I have an idea actually. So our main hero would be helping Erdi to level up. Anabel would be going in this direction and checking out what's there. Mr. Wei, unfortunately not enough for the boots of speed, but maybe in the next turn. I would really like those boots. Very fashionate, very good for heroes to have those. So, then... So yeah, armadillos should be no problem. Should be just 3 experience. And actually, you know what, that was a very generous auto result. I think we'll actually completely accept that. We could take all the war machines. Do they do much for a Gird? She cannot control them. I think this should also be fine. So like as in 1, 2, 3. Right. I think I actually will lose some archers in this fight, but still I think it's worthwhile taking it. Okay, 11 goblins, expert estates. We can take the Keymaster's tent in the next turn, and that will be like amazing. Then, can't find my main hero because there's too many lookalikes. Could have restored mana if I had the option. You know what, let's grab the Boots of Speed. It's the #1 item I should get. Try to reach my main hero, and my main hero tries to reach away, but we cannot do that. In that case, I can at least make my main hero fast. If nothing else. You can have this since you're going to be sitting in the town. And we can continue in this direction. There is another stronghold town here, so perhaps this should be our objective. Our purpose should be to take it. So, Anabel. Grab that. She has full mana. What do we really want from our towns? Fantastic question. I think more ranged creatures and perhaps Anabel can grab herself a ballista. I'm gonna be iffy with the small army to make something do, but we did see this one here. Perhaps we can roll into an object that we could do. Is it the Legion? Actually, a peek over here, there's the Ghostring Loves there. It's pretty interesting. These zealots will grow in size. These monks will also grow in size. Bird dwelling. You know what? Actually, we'll do a little bit of reverse exploration, as in we'll go and upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade the birds. I feel like that's fine, and the rest of the army can kind of stay as they are. Makes it like a huge difference between the Thunderbird speeds. So yeah, Cliffnest should be my priority, and Mr. Crag Hack. Aenain is here. We could steal his ore pit, or we could try to run away. And I do think we are running away. So, populations will increase. So, builder, warrior, human, warrior, warrior. For sure, you guys are warriors. Having 3 taverns, more than you usually do. So, Erdemon has expert estates. His whole life's purpose should be going into the town and letting another hero. Not with the arm. Damn it, Erdemon, what have you done? What have you done? You've done us a great disservice. Well, sure thing. Wei can grab the whole army, minus, like, I don't know, a single goblin. Then we can kind of try to reach Gird. Gird is pretty fast. She can't really go here. She can kind of set herself up for like a cliff nest or something like that. I guess these are decent objectives to do. And I guess we can also check the size of the Utopia. It's a smaller one. So, yeah. Wait, how far can you reach next turn? A little bit less than I thought. Do I want to flag this for my opponent? I kind of don't. I really wish to do that. There is a hero. I like how they didn't take the sulfur at all. And yeah, Anabel. I do think... Let's go. 3 Mesmerals. Somebody's been here. Somebody has indeed been here. And yeah, Sephinroth. Is your purpose also to be a base sitting hero for all eternity for the stronghold towns, just because you generate crystal? I think maybe that is indeed your destiny. And yeah. Gretchen can just chill here, we can kind of... Actually wonder, this is 900 movement is a lot, so perhaps we can move out like immediately. Don't really think that I need to build anything on day 1 though, for the other towns. So yeah, this sign, of course the valiant prank, to put it in our way. 7 orcs, can we afford that? Yes we can afford exactly 7 orcs. It's fantastic, and yeah. Don't see any opponents' activities. I've explored quite a large chunk of the map, and so far I've been left alone, which is pretty interesting. So, this is fort level units, so we need to build a ogre fort here ASAP if we can. Crag Hacky, Warriors Tomb, well, they got me there, didn't they? So, way. Can do this. Gird really likes these boots of speed. And I guess we can leave you on the pixies. So yeah, let's do these objectives. Start with the Grand Elves. Actually, the Grand Elves have chosen to fight. It's quite interesting to me. Still think it is worthwhile. Pegasi. Actually, all of these are like pretty nasty fights, to be honest. So, Gundula. Now, this is an easy fight. They're slow. Same speed as we are. So as long as they don't morale, should be fine. We could also slow him down a little bit. Cool. Or slow it down. Now one of my 1 stacks can take the retaliation. Boom. Double tap him. I guess sure thing. Wait. Hit him with 1 stack. I wonder actually if it's worthwhile hitting him with the... He could morale, he could do a bunch of very nasty things. Guess so he actually will step back. And since we already took the retaliation, the other stacks can go in. Okay. 2 gremlins for a gem pond. That seems like a pretty fair deal to me. Then Gretchen... So take the wolf raiders as well. Then... here, have all of these fantastic troops. Could leave Gretchen on 6 gremlins, like, or 7 gremlins as 1 stacks, but I feel like that's... We're not really gonna catch an opportunity with that, you know? Evil Eye is gonna be a little bit of a nasty fight, I think. Yeah, especially since we can't really reach them. Can you reach though? No, you cannot reach them first turn, so I guess waiting. Waiting is quite fine. So complete 8. Could have reached fine though. So, do I need to use magic for this? Don't feel like I do. Anabel. Anabel is kind of in the danger zone. She has a bunch of bad morales, doesn't have a good army, only has a handful of magic arrows available for her. We can grab some apparently water elementals. Sure thing. Actually, these feel like make a better bigger stack. So, we could get Mr. Bertram out of the town if I really desired. I think it's actually time for a capital between the 3 towns. Yeah, what is my income actually? It's 8,000. I feel like with some gold objectives should be fine. And yeah, finally the first castle. That is a pretty nice feeling, this town. If we can build something we should, but we cannot. We lack the ore. Ooh, blue is here. So Crag Hack. Kalt is here. Very, very interesting. Windmill. Pasis is here. Altar of Air, owned by a blue player. I guess we will go there. So they definitely have a town here. I should go and handle that. Basically, the sooner the better. 4th level units and loins. Is there anything useful Gretchen can do on the way back? I guess picking up these 3 classic objectives. In fact, actually, Sephinroth, you can do more than just sit on a base. Like you can go out for these goblins and then go back, sit on a base. Fantastic. Good stuff all around. Yeah, Gundula, I think you are set up for the gold mine fight. I don't really want to lose orcs. I think that will be beneficial to me when I want to eventually take the opponent's town. Can get some more magi. Like, what is the furthest I should go on this side that makes sense before I head back? I think I can do the vampires. You know what? Ogres, vampires, do the Naga Bank with the troops I have here. Do this gold mine, cliff nest on the way back, and then do these monks. Reinforce, and let's go for the Inferno town, and then let's go for the Conflux town. That sounds like a plan to me. Gold mine. Wait, blue is here as well. Huh. Equestrian gloves, but I don't really think Anabel can do this. Especially with the bad morales all around. So, yeah, so the Pegasi, I feel it's like a very generous fight. And rocks. I think these guys I should be able to do better than the AI can do them. If they do not morale, so they didn't. Book, there is a haste. There's also a magic arrow in my book. Who am I more willing to lose, the gremlins or... The goblins was the answer, so still pretty fine. So got all the birds, everything's fine. Then we can kind of babysit us a little bit, so we can take out all the other things. I actually do think the ogres will snatch them. They can be useful in a fight, even if they're pretty slow. Yeah, this town should be fine. All of these smaller fights should also be fine. So. Kind of waiting for a capital, to be honest. I suppose the 3rd town we can kind of build a goblin barracks. Will not hurt us in any way, shape or form. And in fact, since we're going to be going for this town, I might as well pick up Ash here. No mage guild here, since we never needed to recover mana in this town. And actually I should have picked up the gremlins, or the goblins rather. I can't believe it, I keep misremembering between gremlins and goblins. How can you not differentiate between these dastardly fellows that are green and blue? So, that is my turn indeed. $18. That's quite a task. Tall task ahead of us. So, Gretchen, these. I guess we should check out the darkness now. Sephinroth is completely fine. Grabbing these and going back to town. Yeah. Ash. The one here, you do not have a book, and you will never ever have a book apparently. So we can move you over there. Kind of grab everything. Leave these. This is fine. Yeah, this is completely fine. Gird now. She's moving super duper fast. Super duper speedy. Going in this town and recovering mana would be the biggest brain move. The best thing I could actually do. I think we should blast him with some magic. And I think actually the big bird should go in. Perhaps. Oh, he actually decided to go in. Didn't even realize he could reach it. I like how I'm bleeding the orcs here. Well, not really like, but it is something I've noticed. So diplomacy is an interesting one, but I do feel like the Stronghold army is gonna be carrying me because there's like 4 Stronghold towns. So, Mage Guild level 3. Hello? Why is this town so awesome? Unironically, why is this town so good? Mage Guild level 3. I definitely want to restore my mana here. And yeah, all these fantastic spells. Lightning Bolt, Fireball. Mage Guild level 3. You for real? And yeah, we can even... Let's grab a marketplace. Perhaps we can grab a Hall of Valhalla in another turn. So, here, yeah, let's grab the orcs. So, we want this vampire fight maximally conveniently. For that, I feel like no stacks. I can't really prevent them from hitting me, can I? Potentially could, actually. So, slow down, didn't do anything, damn it. If only I could count. Well, still a fair exchange, I would say. And yeah, let's do the... Actually, I think maybe we won't reach it back to the water wheel at the end of the week. So yeah, Anabel. 6 air elementals. I feel like that is also pretty fine. The town could be actually very nearby. I would have liked to go for the equestrian gloves, but I feel like I'm kind of forced into exploring a little bit more for this side. Yeah, Gird, you have to sit in the town. Crag Hack actually wants to grab all 18 elementals. Nothing over here. Actually, this looks like a gold mine, if I'm not mistaken. I could also be mistaken, but let's hope that I am not mistaken. So, any interesting objectives anywhere? I guess a mess hall is like 8 goblins. Third normal units. Ogre Fort. In which town would I prefer a Cyclops Cave? Actually, maybe the second town. This town also needed a ballista yard, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, wanted the ballista yard there for sure, so... Alright. I think I saw... no. So this town is a bit close to the darkness. I do not like that. Still 5 though. Still think, yeah, actually the town should be, if it's mirrored. Okay, I kind of want to see their hero. Lacus. Lacus has quite an army, so I guess we will not be bothering him for the time being. If that is now even an option. Kalt definitely picked up the Warrior's Tomb. Gretchen I would actually like to be in my tavern, so I kind of don't mind losing Gretchen if it comes down to that. This is a water wheel, not a gold mine, but I still think we are completely able to do it because of all the fantastic air elementals. is open for Mr. Oxygen to hit. He has hit. I'm very good with that. So now I think... Is this good enough? You know what? Mr. Mummy, hit what you want. Thank you. And then... I guess it's up to the elemental to do the initial hit. Okay, that's kind of fine. That's pretty decent. 5 fire elementals, so fighting against fire elementals. Okay, Crag Hack somehow has become a decent hero by just stumbling upon some units. Octavia here. She could give us her army and just be sitting in a town forever and ever. That does sound decent. Sephiroth is in a similar position here. Gird. A tavern and a blacksmith would be good, but I don't think we're going to be returning to this town soon, so actually let's grab the Tower of Valhalla. And yeah, so could be just going into like a mono-based stronghold army. Could also not be doing that. Well, I guess Vey is doomed. Well, destined to be walking around. My main hero, which is quite a fine destiny to be had. So, 2 bird, or 5, we can cook 5 of them. Well, in this case it's not even cooking anymore, just shoot them. Some people will say this fight was completely luck-based, but I will say it was calculated. Everything worked out fine. I can't believe I imagined that this would happen, that maybe the griffins would be attacking the imps, and it didn't happen. So here actually we want some birdie energy. Oh no, actually it's... Maybe birdie energy is not good enough here. So, let's see. Here, let's wait, get the shooting the gogs, which is not too bad in my mind. Our armor, well now, we have archery, we could get armor, we also have wisdom and a school of magic. You know what, actually, sure thing. Stronghold army, we're gonna be always brawling. Always on the brawl. So, against Mr. Pirate, I think splitting the birds up. Followers, hell yeah, brothers, you can join the other pirates. We are making a crew for ourselves. Yeah, and then actually... Naga Bank will be like a fantastic objective. Finally, ooh, I can, I clicked the replay of enemies' moves. I wish you could kind of skip that, but you can't, so. I still can't believe games in 2025, strategy games in 2025, don't have a redo, like a Ctrl-Z, basically, built into them. Old World has it, but it's basically the only game that has it. None of the other developers are enlightened enough to have such a function in their game. And actually we have a Tyraxor. We can buy him out for a bunch of amazing units. Oh, looks like they're going for my town. I do need to respect that, and I do need to check out how big their army is. So Anabel, she was just kind of an exploration hero. Well, I guess the exploration is over now. Can anything else reach like the halflings or something silly? Gonna have to. Well, yeah, one way or another, have to go in. Okay, can get to this. If we can escape for another turn. Lamal, got him. So 10 of these or 10 of these will pick up an upgraded ones, and since Anabel is not really... Yeah, I don't really care for Anabel. She was just exploring. I guess 67 pixies for this army is a fine trade. Well, some of those were spies, but that's still fine. So, City Hall, Blacksmiths. This town isn't gonna be... Yeah, this time maybe we develop some army here. Okay, so Wei, you need to step aside a little bit. Gird can go there, do the fight with the Royal Griffins or something silly like that, so... Actually think... Mr. Gog is useful for the silliest reason, because he can absorb a tower shot. So yeah, instead, maybe give me imps as 1 stacks. So definitely will want to replenish our mana. Easy fight. Earth magic, another school of magic. We absolutely have to take that one. I can't really reach back into the town, so I guess we can just pick up the Black Sharn and then reach into the town in the very next turn. Actually, hold up, that was, well, kind of silly, kind of not. 7 speed. Well, at the very least leave myself on a slightly faster units. Yeah. Way here. Crag Hack. These elementals. There's no real reason to do these mine fights, but it levels up Crag Hack. It gets me some resources. I feel like it's a value, like a decent reason to do it. So I kind of want variation. To leave it. A bigger stack to go in than I feel like. Oxygen. I suppose. Logistics, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Crag Hack. Altar of Earth we can't really do. What a disappointing level 5 dwelling, and actually, hold up. 2 pieces for the wizard as well. Could immediately be in my pocket. I could also save Crag Hack, like, by, you know, retreating with him. And what was this hero, by the way? It was Kalt. Kalt was trying to attack me in my town. Very rude. Very, very rude. In the meantime, yeah, Gretchen can do some exploration. What is this? 2000 gold for a level up. And actually, wait, Gretchen had the artifact. So, we kind of don't want to lose Gretchen. So, position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something feels wrong, but I guess we'll find out as we play. This Naga. pirate. Do we sacrifice these or not? Well... I guess, Mr. Pirate. Mr. Pirate took a bit of a beating, so... 1, 2... Making faster, well... I would say that's pretty decent. So, learning on Gundula. Gundula is kind of a second hero, but Gundula is a really good one. At that, learning would kind of excel Gundula's stats, but ruin him late games. Actually, we'll skip it. I will skip it for now. I do think... yeah, doing this gold mine, doing the cliff nest, and then heading back. Actually, even doing the Medusa stores, perhaps. Even if it's not such a critical objective, just because it's here. Like... 1... 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, this one is a little bit opposite, a little bit different because you kind of want to block some of them. We'll actually take the auto result here. I do think it's decent, and yeah, Mr. Craggy Hacky. I do like the idea of having a hero because basically the half the wizards well. Running around. I guess we can connect him with Gretchen. And then actually if we could poor man one of those heroes, that would be quite good. So this town that is gonna be attacked, definitely want a castle. We can also afford it very conveniently. Yeah, let's have it like that. My main town should be building into quantity of troops, so like different troops, like Ogre Magi's. This town 100% like needs the Orc Tower, but also Resource Silo is a fine build. And this town, I guess we can build a tavern. And I have to think a little bit about where I want to buy out Mr. Tyraxor. Actually, Tyraxor looks like he could be useful here. So upgrade this quicker. You know what, Mr. Tyraxor, have a spell book. Have these guys, which are not your regular ones. Tyraxor has never seen goblins before. He only knows the wolf raiders. Actually, was thinking Magic Arrow would be the way forward, but actually against elementals in such large quantities, I don't think it is the way forward. Well, anyway, Tyraxor can go and help mule the army around, maybe, for Gundula. I think that is something we should be doing. Either way, so... wasn't expecting a game where my first 4 towns would be strongholds. That is quite something. So... yeah, Gird is ready to restore her mana, and then she can head out, maybe attack Blue's town while we're at it. 3 gold blacksmith. We could get more goblins. Yeah, you know what, I think actually Wei should also be fast, if he can be. In fact, actually Wei maybe should be moving our army forward, and the one that we're taking 100%. Guaranteed. So wait, hold up. What is Mr. Wei? So these troops... I know I did it in the most unoptimal way, but I feel like... okay, this. So, Wei. Boom, boom. It's not too far, but it's fine. With the equestrian gloves, actually, we're going to be zooming around the map. We just need to level up the logistics, and that will be fantastic. So, Tyraxor. Gonna be almost perfectly on the water wheel here. Gundula. is going to be taking a pretty easy gold mine, I think. Don't have magic, so if he gets frozen, damn it. He got frozen. That's pretty sad. Let's have these instead. They frozen. Oof. Even more freezing action. Yeah, I see how the AI got some casualties. Earth magic. Now we can cast Expert Slow if we had something we could actually use it on. Okay. Didn't flag the Cliff Nest, actually a pretty big mistake on my part. Was kind of too focused on the banks that don't really give me much without a town that can develop a mage guild. Still will do the Corsairs next turn. I feel like that's pretty good. Blind. Red Thant. Utopia. So, Gretchen, I really want to see you in my tavern, but can I force it? Well, I guess Gretchen could be poor manned, and that's at the end of the day. That is an option. Okay, so in the main town, can't really build anything beneficial. In the second town, can't really build anything beneficial. In the third town, actually can build a north tower, amazing. And in the fourth town, can't really build anything because we built something already. I could get a hero, which is kind of a free ballista. Sounds good, also works nice, but yeah, I can afford ballistas anyway. I would rather he would come back again in the next week with the new army. So, ooh, Wolf Raider population doubles. Hey, Tyraxor, can you not cast a curse on the whole world to summon more of these? Good morning, guest. Stronghold. I haven't played it in many years. Nice. Yep. Stronghold is one of those towns that's kind of like meh on paper, but playing it feels awesome because you can you get the big bird stack, you get the big behemoth stack, but apparently not in this game. I can get a big cyclops stack. All the tier 7 creatures seem to be kind of locked away, which is interesting, but hey. Oh, Nimbus, Eagle Eye. Okay, so what do we actually do with these Wolf Raiders? It's a pretty good question I have. So, I want to grab from my main hero some units. We'll leave Octavia with 1. So, away. We can move away, as ironic as that sounds. Can do this. Away can kind of give us the army we so desire. So, our little stronghold force is looking quite fine, I would say. So, Archmagi's or Armadillos. Can't really get the gloves this turn, even if I defeat the Armadillos. So, but I can get the Archmagi, Alchemist's lab, so I do see what I'm doing. Don't have the, what's it called yet? Expert haste. Well, rip to these poor guys. Anyway, big birds now have something to say against the Magi's for their cruelty. Some goblins, so... well, I guess no wait, they're goblins. Little mystical creatures that nobody can remember. Okay, so oh, I already took it. Okay, Wolf Raider weak. How do I feel about that? Well, If they wouldn't be so aggressively in my face, maybe I would feel better about it. I guess it's perfect for leveling up a hero if I had like an Estates hero to level up, actually. I want to get one bird. I actually think Sephinroth could be pretty decent if leveled up. Sephinroth is a dungeon hero. Dungeon heroes like to, well, they kind of just tend to roll into Estates. So, Gundula. I hope these guys join. They join, actually, yes, thank you. We now have even more pirates. For some reason, pirates, these are scallions, are very likely to join you, I feel like. So yeah, bird dwelling, can do the monk, can tank the quest. In that case, Tyraxor has 1 out of 2 duties. He can explore the darkness here, or he can go harass the enemy, or he can grab the arm. Actually, he can do it like both of these tasks. Grab some ogres for us, and then go harass the enemy. Yeah, Crag Hacky, I guess. I guess actually it wouldn't be a bad move to take the 1000 gold. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad move to like grab all 3 of these objectives. Can't really do the town. Actually, the town has no guardian. Perhaps actually we can do the town. Would be very, very good. Exceptionally good. Let's do this. Buy Zubin here. The loins. We also have... this is the torso. I don't have any of them over here. So, I have a feeling Gird is carrying... No, she's not carrying. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna be doing. These guys don't have an up stack. Then again... well, it's risky either way. YOLO. We do wish to retreat. Gretchen runs away. Then, Gretchen gets bought back here with all 3 artifacts. We can actually get the book as well. We can deposit this for the 4th level units, so we'll need to build an ogre fort over here. And we can get the mana items over to Gird. And she's gonna be very happy. And we can buy 1 bird for Mr. Zubin. Zubin round. Well, almost perfection, but not quite. Since he's kind of left with these guys. He will be the guy who's just going to be delivering the big army of birds to this town. And then I'll rally up between the 2 towns. There should be a blues town here, I suppose, if the map is symmetrical actually. So it looks kind of like there's 3, 4 town, 5 town? There's no town here. 4, maybe 5 towns per region. And something in the middle, for sure. Anyway. Everything costs with an ore. Which kind of makes me sad. A lack of resources is what's slowing down the town developments. These basic resources. So, Crag Hack says high 5 fire elementals, high 1000 gold, high all the oxygens. We'll snatch these even though I really don't know what to do with them yet. Yeah, Gird is very, very happy to just take all of these fantastic troops. Then Gretchen can pass down these 2. Eagle Eye items are kinda yucky though, still. Yeah, Gird, just focus on the task ahead, which is fighting these bewilders. Everything else we can figure out on the fly. So, with these, and I feel like it should be fine. Just go in. Who was here? Oh, it was Wei. Wei can grab the gloves for us. And he can also equip them for us. And yeah, iron golems. I feel like those should be also very, very doable. with just the current army setup. Followers, hell yeah, brothers, join. Everything wants to join us. Water wheel we can kind of skip. Ooh, there's some random gems on the ground, and looks like Lacus has gotten himself an army. So my dilemma would be: do I go towards him or do I go away from him? Do I shy away from him? Okay, now Gretchen has a little problem. Well, okay, now we have too many different stacks, and it's kind of not good, you know. But I kind of don't want to just delete anything. So yeah, Gird is gonna have to be carrying around these golems for a little bit. I guess we can do this. Yeah. Also, when we will be losing a hero soon-ish, I suspect. I feel like that will also solve that little problem, that we have too many hero slots at the moment being used. So Tyraxor. So yeah, you can go and explore the unexplored. Gundula is quite happy to say hello to Big Bird. And shoot Big Bird once, shoot Big Bird twice, shoot him 3 times. Can't really dismiss anything, everything is like very valuable in this army. Visited, and yeah, just gonna go towards here. Yeah, Zubin, now, your destiny of carrying the army towards the main. Oh boy, having 100 plus of these Wolf Raiders, unupgraded by the way, so maybe now is the time of the Wolf Raider. Could also be the time of the bird, but no, actually I feel it in my bones. It's time to upgrade the Giga Stack. Oh, buying out all of them at once. Is Zubin someone who I can trust with fighting these Wolf Raiders? I don't think I should. And yeah, we will basically finish this town. Kalt isn't really a threat. I could do some fights with Sephinroth, but there's no real reason to do them. So, yeah, let's see where Lacus decides to go. If Lacus goes away, I'm gonna be a happy man. Okay, they decide to take that town. Fair enough. Fair enough, they can start building it up. Looks like they didn't get any Inferno army, so that's also completely fine. So, Mr. Craggy Hacky, grab the mentals, and, well, the regular water. I kind of want to contest this town, since it's not really, doesn't look like they will be wanting to take it. Yeah. Head over here. Tyraxor, the man with one of the most unique portraits. I've been watching some brain-rot videos, ironically of course, and the way they talk, I am very close to accidentally adopting Zoomer terms in my own regular speech now. So, because I almost called these not portraits but like profile pictures. It's kind of funny, it's almost like they're on social media. So, it should be an easy fight, even if we lack the units. I wonder if there's a cove town on the map. We almost have full mana. I almost wonder if I should be spending it. Sure, we can use like a single magic arrow. I see no harm in it, since I think we can fully avoid casualties. Well, I feel bad actually for using it. Kalt, Lacus has not buggered off here at all. So instead we're gonna have to be rallying the army through this side, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, once again, So, speed 5 creatures, we can have a speed 7 creature instead. Right, and a speed 7 creature as well. Whoops. Oh, actually, hold up, we can... Oh wait, it's the orcs that's making us slow, isn't it? Well, bless me, I don't think I can make her any more faster than she is now. Yeah, main town's gonna be sleeping for a bit. This town definitely needs the Wolf Raiders. It's kind of what I upgraded them. This town, I guess blacksmith into a city hall for more gold income would be fine. Sephinroth. I really like the prospect of trying to level you up as a hero. I also like the prospect of just going here and deploying these guys, but I don't really have anyone with diplomacy, so it's kind of like pretty random if they would join or not. Could I mix both of these into the same thing? Actually, maybe we can sell some gems. Really thinking about it. Yeah, perhaps let's get the upgraded Wolf Raiders first. Then we can try to do some shenanigans with trying to join them. So, similar idea with these ones, of course. So, Gundula, are these guys feeling like joiners? They are not feeling like joiners, which is pretty sad, since we're gonna have to decimate them as a response for their insolence. They could have just joined, could have been like brothers. And monks. I chose to fight them, and actually now I'm thinking, wait a moment, should have let them run away. Could have been free from casualties. And let's actually let them shoot the Wolf Raiders. It's kind of fine. Let's play Wolfies. A defense stat is completely fine, and we can grab the monks now. And actually, you know what? Since we're on the way here already, no, but actually we should leave it for Sephinroth. So. Yeah, let's build a city hall here. That's completely normal. With the whole army. Can I do a Utopia with the army that I have here? No. This army is definitely one that is a bit too small. The other ones are quite up there on the size, but this one is a bit too small. So, Way is just gonna be following around. Tyraxor. Oh, underground passage. I want to explore. Not been taken. Well, explore a little bit. Maybe we can snatch the town for free. That would be the funniest thing ever, actually. And yeah, Gretchen. A scholar is being guarded. And wait, hold on, don't I have the brown tent? Yeah, I do have the brown tent, so I can loot these. I think the brown tent actually was on this other side, wasn't it? Yeah, the tents are getting a bit confusing now. But I definitely did have it, so... upgrade Wolf Raiders. Buy out all of them. Get the big burns. And... should do it like vice versa. So... quickly can build some orc tower. I guess we should if we want to max out like the upgrades before attacking. So these Wolf Raiders, I guess we start with the smaller stack. These guys want to fight. This is completely fine. So I think actually we should be fine to just slice them into hits. Right? Well, almost. We could also do the Dwarven Treasury, to be fair. Let's actually attack these as well. So this one's gonna be a bit more difficult to slice in 2 consecutive turns, I feel like. Actually no, it's a little easier. Pretty easy to do. Nymphs. We can do these smaller objectives. We can kind of shoo away Kalt maybe. Like while we're at it, you know? Maybe he'll just go away with his tiny army. Okay, he does seem to be going away. Kind of accidentally pushed him into other dwellings. Well, okay, can't do the quest anymore for that scholar. Still feeling pretty fine. So, Aenain does have a little bit of an army. Okay, Crag Hack. What is useful from the things here? A bunch of things, but what is useful immediately? I think the shield and the mask. I'm gonna actually use the sulfur to buy the mask. So now I think Crag Hack should be strong enough with his elemental power to take the town. Let's actually make a bunker. That is a strategy. Then wait. So get some 1-stabs down. I kind of want to hit this guy. I kind of want to hit this guy, for example. Kind of interesting that they chose not to summon anything yet. They decided the demons are not going to be summoned at this time. Okay, that's fair game, and I think these 1-stacks should be enough. So, well, I guess let's just defend them until there's a hole in the wall. Okay, there is a hole in the wall. So, time to just move forward. And yeah, I can see how we lost 2 of these. Mass defend, and then boom. Okay. Advanced logistics, fantastic. So, this town has a level 3 mage guild as well. It's pretty good. And yeah, Gundula. These wolf raiders, well, large quantity, but unfortunately didn't want to join. And artillery. You know what, actually, artillery and archery, I haven't been building up into anything. Like, but we will snatch a ballista for 100%. So, Orc Tower here, definitely also want to max out this army. Yeah, we kind of scared away the opponent here. Okay, followers, this is what I wanted, exactly what I wanted, 54. Just get them for free, you know? Wolf Raiders. And I think with Sephinroth we can quite easily defeat these gremlins, defeat these nymphs. Actually do the Dwarven Treasury probably even with these troops. So, Gird is very excited to go to this town. There is a cliff nest built here at the moment. She can also already be moving forward a little bit. Then Frostrum. Well, let's leave Tyraxor here. He can kind of threaten the town, and I think he's safe himself. That's a pretty good place to be in. Then we can do this. Zubin. Peter Ringway's army. Yeah, I kind of need Zubin to be staying here so he can be really zooming around. Then, yeah, we do wish to go at this time. I think actually the chest would be more valuable as experience, but I don't really want to level up Gretchen. So these 2 artifacts are brilliant. Oh, a town is nearby, like very close. Closer than I thought, actually, so... this town, the one in the corner, not doing too much. This town, we can build a mess hall. Here, we can build a marketplace, we can build a tavern. Let's actually build a tavern. And actually, who do we have in the tavern? Dessa or Nimbus? We could get some troops. That would be skeletons and such, but maybe for Crag Hack it wouldn't be too bad. Get the scholar. And actually they're heading for that side town. This is quite the danger that I have here. They're gonna be running from one town to another. So they bought the troops here, of course, since they realized, hey, this town is under attack. I do want to see where the pink portal goes to, and I kind of forgot that the subterranean gate even exists here because the troops are so irrelevant. So, yeah, Sephinroth should be the first one trying to move. Actually, for this fight, you know what? We should split these birds into somewhat reasonable stacks. We're gonna engage here. Shooting them, of course. Still on the dragon. Then Gundula. So now we can actually rally up a really big army. First things first, to give me my ballista. Actually, give me my trash can as well, so I don't forget. Then, orcs definitely need to be upgraded. Wolf Raiders, very good, great upgraded stack. Do I leave these guys behind? Actually, they're super duper slow, but they do take a very valuable space in the army. I could get the troops from Sephinroth, and actually then Gundula can make the push. You know what, I feel like Sephinroth could do this just with the Wolf Raiders. Actually, wait, I need to restore mana, so Gundula can chill here for the turn, and this will be fine. So, Crag Hack, he is a fantastic hero. He can get a book, he can get a double spell points, he can sit in a town. Then we need to think about it for a little while. Is this town guarded? Of course it's guarded. It's like over guarded even. Gretchen not doing the smartest place. Actually, you know what? If Gretchen is a good bait, that would be ideal. So like Lacus comes back, defeats Gretchen, and then we can clap them with Gird's army. Logistics will actually help immensely. So this I suppose, and this the best troops we can afford. Then so 100% taking the big bird, 100% taking the orcs because they are a very good shooter. Almost have to get these guys. Yeah, like these guys, let's upgrade them as well. Conflux army, this army, these archers. 8 ogres not gonna be doing too much. This stack is just too great to not make it. Like about everything. So, boom, boom. So this army is coming 100% in the fight. I should get some like 1 stacks. The towers want to target Mr. Pirate. Maybe, you know what? My apologies, but yeah, it's gonna have to happen. So, speed, and I guess we could use some Inferno troops. We could also just get the regular orcs, but no, I think the Age of Pirate is over. Age of Mr. Pirate is over, so don't think it's a minus leaving 1 slot open. And yeah, we can flag the mines here. So, Medusa stores, eh? Or well, not Medusa stores, but Medusa fight. Do this, like the optimal cast. You -1. -2. Brother, what? Am I undervaluing them? -2 for this fight. No, I don't agree with that at all. How are you so strong all of a sudden? Anyway, well now, I'm gonna have to... I have to chase down Lacus actually. As sad as that sounds, I have to be the one chasing down Lacus. And yeah, just have to chase down Lacus, that's it. Otherwise he can do some pretty nasty things. Yeah, shouldn't leave Crag Hack, just chilling in the town. Especially now that he has a book, now that he has a double mana, which is just 20, amazing. Nomad's guarding the Hideous Mask, which is the item that I actually have already. What a fantastic little coincidence here. You don't want to actually accidentally block him there. And I guess we should. So. Now we have 2 Hideous Masks. Fantastic stuff. Aye. So, yeah. I can't. -2 birds? Brother, what the hell? I even hasted up for that. They could have shot anything else. I am in disbelief. I'm shaken by that. So, I kind of didn't pay attention to their turn, so they kind of went here. Oh yeah, they went away. So, nasty dilemma. Do I try to reach the town and give up one of my own? Do I reach the Lacus and then... Well, let's build a citadel here. In that case, I have an idea, I have a solution. We say, hey Nimbus. This is for the Venus, this can happen. We can grab her a book for her. Nimbus can be nimbussing around here, so... Okay, that's fine. 4, 3... You know what, we can rally the army with Octavia, that's completely fine. I would rather take that town because then I would have to face less of their troops in the end, so... Yeah, actually Gretchen, okay, where are you? Can you step 1 hex aside? I think... No, this is still the preferred route by the AI. And yeah. Well, we don't need another Equestrian Gloves, but we do need a shield. I don't think these guys will be contributing too much in the fight. These guys. And sadly, but surely, I feel like Mr. 4 Pirate. 4 pirates will be... Am I leaving these regular guys? Just for the 4 tower shots. Should maybe do it like 3, okay. I actually doubt the towers will shoot. Who I think they will shoot. Those being the pirates, because I think the bird can just fly in immediately. And they will see that as a bigger threat and they will kind of reorganize their targeting. No, actually they did shoot the pirate 1 stacks, okay. Could delete most of these in a single shot. Do they want to come out? They probably do, but they're waiting. Well, let's do it like this. Like the brawl bit, so -3 or -8. Okay, pretty reasonable. Casualties, advance our earth magic, and let's No magic university. I guess I could get a third school of magic. Logistics is fine. Gird, for level 10 actually, she has quite a lot of things going for her. So, I would like to have more things going for her, like some decent spells, please. Anyway, way. When there is a way, there is a man. Actually, the other way around, but sure thing. So, Sephinroth. Yeah, you're kind of just holding everything up. No, wait, I completely misplaced my troops here. Oh, no. No -1 bird, please. Okay, thank you. Looks like there will be no -1 bird. Thank you. And grab the amulet of the Undertaker. These, okay. And yeah. 100% can do these even without the 72, right? Yeah. Okay. Gundula wants to grab the whole army. Gundula wants to give Sephinroth, I suppose, have these to fight. To make the fight easier. We want all the Wolf Raiders, we want all the birds. Actually, so first slot is the shooter. Wolf Raider, Wolf Raider, Wolf Raider, Wolf Raider, bird. In these slots we can use these dudes. Okay. Let us fight the Dwarven Treasury. AI says yes, please. Sephinroth says I want to be a good hero. I will accept that. And so, sadly, no estates for her. Well, can't really say sadly no estates. She can still sit in the town. Boom, boom. Grab these, the unupgraded ones. We'll take one of those. We can upgrade them and we can then leave. So, Gundula. Where are you heading? I guess you are just heading towards this town in a straight line. As straight as it can be. Guess we can, you know, fight this one. A little small fight on the way there. This should be fine. Mr. Tyraxor can finally check out. Where does the pink portal lead? There is a Geon here. There is a green. Gold mine here. Oh, my Tyraxor didn't really check out too much. Just there was a guy waiting for him. He's probably seen other invasions take place there, so he's not too happy about what he sees. Flag this dwelling, I suppose. Not the first rodeo that he's had. So, yeah, you can probably unify the armies together very easily. There shouldn't be any heroes here. So, I can't really build anything of value. Can't really build anything of value. We're kind of stuck on like half the fortress or half the stronghold tech tree. Because you need like absurd amounts of wood for the ogres, for their side of the building. Ooh, hey, wait, you can reach this. What? Who even are you? Aenain? But why? Magical energies of the cursed grounds? Sure thing. I wasn't even aware that I'm under threat, but apparently I am, because Aenain has decided so. Well, Mr. Crag Hack. We should have the upgraded version. They still have 3 health and they're kind of the same stats. So, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even aware. Aislinn? But why? Why would you do that? Why are you even here? Why fight me, not the other guy? Well, Tyraxor has a lot of questions. Sadly, Aislinn will not be answering them. Sure starting 7 for 7. I wonder if Green will be regretting that. Apparently no, Green will not be regretting that. Week of the Hedgehog. So, Lacus is going here. Okay, Gird. Grab the units. Do I want a school of magic? Do I want like a water magic or a fire magic? If I do, I don't want it yet, is my conclusion. I do want to build a mage guild though. Because we need to kind of rush that to a high level. Then need to go and deal with that rapscallion ASAP. And I guess since these guys don't really slow me down, no, I should use them like in a Utopia fight or something like that, something along those lines. And actually, hold up, let's do it like boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's much better. So nothing exchanged in the end, but I still feel like that's decent. So this town is under threat of attack. Really do too much about it. We could buy, oh yeah, Crag Hack is here. We could buy Mr. Crag Hack. We can buy out all the troops and evacuate them. I have found the most obelisks, got them. So, here we can grab these rocks. Crag Hack can go for that ore tower. It's kind of messing a little bit with my head to be playing from such a split position. So we kind of want to grab all of these. Should have spent my money a little bit wiser. Should have reinforced Gundula as much as possible, I think. 1, 2, 3. So, then Sephinroth can visit all these nearby dwellings. Gundula is kind of on a one-way trip. We could flag the reflag the things and go for the towns. Yeah, actually we have to go for these towns. I have to go for their town. They're kind of winning on this side, which is not too good. Not too good for me at least. With the gem sulfur caravans only, no trespassing. Magma elementals, I think those were actually defeated. I'm pretty sure they were. For the 6,000 gold. And Mr. Wei. I guess Wei has logistics, so if we find a decent hero to level, we should level them up. Problem is too many heroes are kind of decent, just sitting in the base AFK because they provide value passively. They fight the Wolf Raiders. Wonder if they join them. A green. What is Teal doing? And ooh, he has a level 7 creature. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Having so many heroes and them all looking alike is quite the yikes. So, Lacus, we have kind of caught you. We'll defeat you in glorious combat as a result. Gretchen could do this, but I think actually my main will be doing it when my main eventually turns back. I guess we can check out the first level spell here. Actually, these opens here. Pixies. Funnily enough, actually, Zubin. Here, have a ballista. Have all of these upgraded in a single stack, and now you can kind of go and do some objectives of your own, I think. There's 21 of these. Seems fine. Crag Hack. We should actually do the Utopia now that I think about it, with the different troops. Different stacks of different troops. So, Orc Tower, just to have it flagged. Pasis does not have a big enough army to defeat me. Dwarven Treasury, probably done, but actually not done. Imp Cache, though, probably done. Well, they did those, but unfortunate. Was hoping to join them, or at least try to join them, so... yeah, Gird, I think you are maximally equipped. I don't think, like, we can get some regular wolfies, but that's not really gonna help. We could get a ballista, and maybe we should. If we're just for a ballista and ammo cart duo, so... Lacus. What would be the most devastating thing I could do? I could attack these immediately. Yeah, that seems fine. What rallies seem to be... Is this my best cast? I kind of want to delete the Herald stack because that's... yeah, that kind of does accomplish it. These guys are just going to be fighting those stacks that I provided them. So I think actually maybe -3 over here. Cased by 5, that should be good enough to reach something. I only reached the ballista, that's a pretty big shame. So away. Okay, they move closer, that's very good. Deal with this guy. You foolish fish, you ran away. Pathfinding would be decent actually to reduce the movement point penalties. Together with logistics, I was kind of hoping this would be my last skill roll. That means I have 2 schools of magic. I have archery, armor, logistics. Yeah, I think that's kind of fine. So that is indeed going to be fine. Yeah, next thing we should probably do a Utopia. And yeah, I'm kind of geared up for that already, mostly. Crag with the expert logistics will be coming in handy and kind of deliver the reinforcements to us. Somehow Gundula loses some troops here. That's pretty absurd, if you ask me. Is it worthwhile? I actually don't think it is. I will lose one. That's completely fine. Alchemist Lab. Let's go breach their town. The safety of its perimeters. So then... does not understand the function of waiting. Okay, this. Summon both. But I do not have a... oh wait, it's already learned, okay. And I thought I didn't have a book for a moment. And away, I suppose... So, what would I want from like an army? Something like this. Well, he's gonna be too far away to give us the troops for the Utopia, but it's kind of fine. Maybe he can go and do this objective. Earth Elementals would be good if we have Armageddon available. Don't know if we're gonna have it available. I absolutely love how this town has no mage gun. It's just not been needed, you know? So blue is not really here. Okay, Gundula. Cinderspire. They have a hero here, Pasis. Oh, actually, Pasis snuck by me. I almost didn't see him. Just taking my town for free. So that isn't really good, actually. So, do this. Put these in the stacks. I really don't want him to accidentally take my town. That's a sneaky bugger. Can't really go back and like attack him either. And this hero, yeah, it went to the portal. And then they have the Aenain here. Lacus has been bolted back over here. So, sadly, I sense that the towers are gonna be shooting my units a little bit. Yeah, it's Mr. Pirate. We could... I guess let's use the opportunity to mass curse them. Okay, now they should be coming outdoors. Okay, now the towers target Wolf Raiders, that's completely fine. Okay, that has been fine. So now I would really like an Order of Fire, and we have some spells. Do we just keep moving? I think we just keep moving. I think Aenain will be coming towards us anyway. I feel like confident we can beat him. Beat his butt. So, are we close enough to the 1000 experience? Yes, we are, so we should go for the Learning Stone. Then... Utopia, some army for us. I don't have some army for myself though. Can't really reach just yet, so maybe. We will be taking these. I don't really want the undead army. I guess we can kind of set up to do the Utopia in the next turn. In that case, hold up, where is... Wait. Oops, I've been gone for some time. Yeah, kind of maybe more different troops. Gird. Well, I guess we can cover of darkness these fools. I also think... Yeah, sure thing, let's grab that. Okay. Definitely would like a sword. Would like this thing. Nothing else really matters for me, so the sword will help me to take less damage from the dragons. And yeah, the extra morale will be useful as well. Extra spell duration, yeah, that's sure thing. So equip my hero a little bit better. 80 pixies. I just had them right there for the taking. Unironically, though, I kind of want Gretchen to just be, like, come back next week after, after you've got some troops full. That is what I want to do with that hero, so... then... I keep thinking, what can I build, and I'm like, oh, I don't have wood, oh, I don't have wood, oh, I don't have wood. Wood being a pretty big bane in my existence at the moment. So, Gundula, 1000 experience. Diplomacy. For all the Wolf Raiders in the world, that would be amazing actually. You know what, let's take it. All the Wolf Raiders in the universe are going to be very happy about that move. Then... this, we're gonna build a fire lake. I want one. Okay, then we're going through up there. So, want to leave one space so they can join, but also want to leave the space so the pirates get shot through the by the towers. So kind of maths out in the end to be quite good. I guess the lair we can just kind of be brothers and you can like carry around the army. Sephinroth can go and try to annihilate this guy. It's kind of menace to society. It's a little problem. Just been walking around. It's gonna just be walking around until we deal with him. Yeah. And I suppose over fort, do we think 4 of these guys can be useful in a fight? Should we do think so? Well, we'll have to wait for that fight though. So Earth magic is pretty decent. Then so this Gird can go and step on the Utopia tile. Octavia can actually upgrade these 2 troops. What do we have here? Then Crag Hack can take the most reasonable army that we have here, and then we can match. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That's gonna be it. I guess we have to wait another turn for the army to finally arrive. Could have done this better if I pre-planned it better, but I am very excited to see in the next turn what I'm getting from YouTube. You are fighting. Enemy has fled. Why did you attack my town? You fool, Pasis. You are too weak to take this town. Even if my troops are mispositioned. You know what would be funny? Let's just go out and hit them. What are they gonna do? What do they do anything? Much about it. Actually, the towers are agreeing with that. So, we could also just go back in now. I guess the only problem is the Earth Elemental, so maybe I just kind of avoid him a little bit. Lamau, choose your target. Okay. And I don't think, well, actually now that I said it, that they will still survive with one guy. Well, wisdom. Okay, one of the menacing heroes we have dealt with, so, Sephinroth. I still do think should be walking around. And capturing objects that are mine, like this gem pond, the 100% mine. So Gundula. Okay, these guys wanted to fight. It's a bit sad. Look at his life. Even good diplomacy for these guys. They're actually available in such high quantities here. And Zelair. Actually, Zelair is going to be probably taking the Sulfur Dune and doing silly objectives. Actually, the town should be very, very close by, so maybe we should just go into the darkness here first. Yeah, Crag Hack is finally as happy that we can finally deliver the troops. I don't really want to lose my orcs. 3. Actually, Crag Hack, you can have the gloves. I respect you enough as a hero to give you that item. And yeah, let's see. First Utopia, let's go. Let's see what is inside of it. A bunch of dragons. Ooh, somebody followed me. Thank you for that. Or somebody even subscribed. Wow. I was not expecting that. My only Twitch viewer, the most loyal one of them all. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Wait, I missed the other part of that. Can I get my notifications, please? Oh no, they're hidden somewhere. What are you hidden? Well now, that's a bit unfortunate. I wanted to say thank you, but seems like my notification window is not here. Well, Mr. Ben, you know that you are appreciated. Anyway, first Utopia. I'm actually not affiliated with Twitch, so I'm not sure where that money goes, because I didn't, I remember at the end of the Forge and Fire campaign, somebody also subscribed, and I got like no notification that, hey, please submit your payment details or your tax information, because that's what I got from YouTube at least. Hey, please submit your tax information. So yeah, I'm not sure what's happening in there. Anyway, should probably investigate that the sooner the better. So what is the worst thing that could happen here? The worst thing that could happen here is my wolfies get attacked, so I guess it will stone skin. They're choosing the creatures that I kind of don't really care about, so I want to attack this dragon, Mr. Green Dragon, and yeah, Red Dragon gets attacked, punch him a little bit. We can, actually, can you breath him? Thank you. Then, I kind of have to go for the fast dragon here, and, well, boom. So, we should be hasting up the Wolfie. I want to hit him. I feel like it should be fine, and boom. So, lost actually all our ogres. Wasn't expecting to lose those. Let's get the advanced pathfinding. So, a couple of shields, inexhaustible lumber cart, and orb of vulnerability, along with a bunch of money. The shield is fantastic. Actually, you know what? The dragon scale shield is better in this case. Crag Hack, you can have the inexhaustible cart of war. And actually, wait, yeah, the dragon scale shield is better. Here, you can have the null buckler. This I kind of have to keep. And the other items, yeah, I kind of have to keep. So, okay, we did the Utopia. We definitely should get Octavia back into this town, so she's not taking the hero slot. Not Utopia, but Crypt is done. Ooh, actually a useful spell. And Way, what are you gonna be doing? I guess I want to level up Crag Hack out the most of all of these guys, so Crag will be doing. I guess it's not much experience, but what else is left here? I do need the blue, a light blue gate. There is a dark blue one here. I guess I need to explore this side of the biome with my main hero now. Yeah, kind of this side is the only thing that's left. I will take back my units. And yeah, since the archers are the slowest ones, I feel like that is completely fine. So like, let's do it like this. And yeah, Gird will be heading maybe for the Tree of Knowledge. Maybe for these guys, for the Wolf Raiders. Yeah, just somewhere down south. We'll figure out as we go. I have the ability to build a level 4 mage guild. I would like to do that. It doesn't give me a town portal. That is pretty sad. I'll build the resource silo for the extra resources. Cliff nest over here, of course, since we didn't have it already. And actually this town, I can now finally build something else because we haven't built the ogre dwelling. The other Utopia is on the other side there, so my two main heroes, I feel the most confident in their moves. That was not much of a fight actually, even. And actually wait, not Zelair but Zubin was exploring here as well. Oh, mummies. Guarding 2 piles of gold. I just feel like this should be like a really easy fight. Like, yeah, like a double tap him. Okay, thank you for the gold. I don't think the AI has been to this side of the biome. That's interesting. I keep switching the things between these heroes, but I think sadly Wei has outlived his usefulness. He is a decent hero, but like, can you not exist? Thank you. Yeah, Gundula should. Like, there should be a town here, 100%. Since we have one in the corner, maybe it's like in the very corner as well. Octavia needs to go and sit into the town, and we actually need to snatch away all the other troops from Octavia. I guess Crag Hack can just take what he gets from Nimbus. What a very diverse army we have now for Crag Hack. Actually, you know what we need for him? Oh, wait, probably we need to give away the artifacts. We need the ballista yarn. We need the ballista, and we need another thing as well. We can get him a duplicate of a black shard. I actually like that idea. We'll help him with the ballista. And yeah, Mr. Zelair is just rolling around next to my main hero. I suppose we should be stealing these objectives, well, reclaiming rather. And what is this? We're not gonna have all the orcs because Sephinroth was out of town, but I feel like it's justified. Very much so justified. I also feel that perhaps very funny. You know what? Yeah, I do feel this very well. We should be building a Cyclops cave in the only town that can have Cyclops. Then 4th level units. We should probably be building a dwelling for our ogres as well. I can't believe how big, because of the 4 stronghold towns, how big the army is gonna be in the end. And yeah, week of the squirrel, so. Ooh. I'm very curious about what is this quest guard here. I like that there was just a random pile of sulfur ready for the go. Okay, wait, do this, wait, now do this. Nimbus is one of those heroes that... Hold up, I have an idea for him. Okay, do it like so. Boom, boom. I'm saving the life of that one wolf raider. So, Nimbus is gonna be that hero that goes into the portal, underground portal. I wish to explore in the underground a bit more. So yeah, that's a pretty valiant reason in my mind to send him on an expedition. And yeah, then these 3 objectives should be fine as well. So, boom. I keep going in the opposite direction that I keep planning to go, but what can you do? There's so many good objectives. And then Gundula. Aha, there is a town here. So, indeed, we are going to be taking some casualties, which is a shame. There is actually... oh, I thought there was a hero here, but it's just an elemental. I actually don't want to slow them. I want them to come outdoors. Well, if they feel that they do not have the ranged priority. Or ranged supremacy, rather. yeah. We'll try to convince them that that's indeed the case. And yes, they do believe that themselves. Okay, that's pretty good. This is not pretty good. 6, I guess we can assign something like this. So, now we want to slow them down. Oh, oof. We kind of have to. We can't really go indoors now. That's a shame. We'll take another turn for the tower's shooting. And boom. So, Gundula says water magic as a second school of magic. Well, if we didn't have the archery and actually mass bless on stronghold troops also pretty good, but we haven't found the bless yet. But I think we should opt for that, and then like, actually no, logistics would be better. Let's not take water magic. So we do have the ability. Oh, actually, we have a magic university. Well, we could build one rather. I think Gundula's gonna stay in the town for this one end of the turn. When I say stay in the... No, I scuffed myself, damn it. I thought I will have enough movement to explore a little bit and come back, but I didn't. Well now, that is a massive shame. Crag Hack is of course actually gonna be buying everything. Since we have the money, we should not leave anything in the black market. For sure. He can learn armor. Actually, you know what? That is a very good idea. And then, in the meantime, +1. I actually like the idea of expert earth magic, despite expert pathfinding, giving us more mobility on the map. And the teleport. We actually have this spell already. We know this spell, and we should be, yeah, most definitely actually fighting all 3 of these things. Actually, Gird could be rolling into the underground. That is an idea for sure. That's an idea. Aye. And I should most definitely not leave any towns unguarded. So these, these. These 1 stacks, okay. So, yeah. Gundula, tactics. Interesting one, but no, we could have recovered mana. Let's actually build the Magic University, and let's actually pick up the air magic. That is what I want. What is this? I'm sorry, but this is a guild house, and only those who are experienced enough can join. Only those who are part of the guild house may pass until you reach level 12. You may not join. Wop wop wop. Zubin is level 1. He has a long way to go before he can join the guild house. And artillery, that's fine. And actually Zubin could clear a bunch of these things. So then Gird, where are you? You are like in this underground. Oh yeah, actually you are very close by. That's very good. So let's go beat these psychic elementals. This is a fight for free. Let's go beat these fangarms. Hypnotize immunity could come in handy. What is this little location that you've gone into, Mr. Fangarm? A little hiding space. I will take archery since I don't really have decent spells. Orb of Temperous Fire. is also quite fine as an artifact. These Cyclops. Now Cyclops will need one spellcast. It's completely fine. Oh, actually, I'm almost missed that. So this town is under attack. I could buy another hero here. Oh, Sauruk, or Clancy. I of course have to choose Mr. Clancy. How can I not? Clancy, your unicorn speciality will never be useful, but what can you do? Let's actually upgrade the Hell Hole. Spend my precious resources, but it gives me the ability to summon. I want Sauruk to be like actually in a place where Sauruk can be useful, and I almost feel like Sephinroth should just be another hero that I keep rolling around with. Well, these. So actually, Sauruk, you will be bought out for the cause, and you will be happy about it. Wisdom here already, so yeah, that's already learned. Nimbus can actually up to level 4 spells, but that's wisdom for Mr. Nimbus. And then trying out all of these. There are quite a few dwellings and whatnot down here that need attention, but also need to go and attack our opponent. So that will take precedent, that will be more important. I will risk 3. I will risk a mage guild, and it's nothing useful. Damn it. Do I risk a dwarven treasury? Is going to deserve it for some time. Lords, probably imp cache has been done. Oh, they haven't done this though. But yeah, we should be heading towards the dungeon town, or maybe actually towards this town. So, Crag Hack now has a pretty interesting fight. We've collected this junk, and now we have the opportunity to use it. I lost one imp. What an amazing fight. Actually, we can make Crag's army stronger. And then Zubin explores. What does he find? He finds fights that he cannot do yet. Actually, maybe there is a fight up here that he could do. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that's a shame. So, what goes around comes around. These dragonflies don't really care about. These orcs potentially could join. Lose the store Naga back. Yeah, I feel like we should be just doing all the objectives in this part. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cleanest Naga bank you can ever see. Alright, that is that turn right, unless I can build anything useful, but no. So we have a town defense on our hands. Could just slow them down all, but no. Actually, Lacus is looking like a pretty good hero for them. I do think I'm going to be doing the elemental attack. Well, this guy has to move. And yet these just barely can't do too much. Well, they are gonna come in and they're gonna hit, so they're gonna hit the gogs, which is not too good, so I would rather if they hit something else. Because of the slow, I actually have to pre-position them where I think that the walls will be broken. That is a bit silly, but it is what it is. Oof. So let's wait. Shoot. That open. Well, I guess I can summon back one demon that isn't slowed. Yeah, Lacus is actually crushing it since he has spell casting. It's going to be too difficult for him. Also mass hasted. So shoot. The fish. Well, I like the fact that they knew their water elementals would get in, but I still walked into the ditch with the ogres. So, this but actually not really, and I kind of don't want to do any fights here with Zubin. Yeah. I feel like my main can handle the rest of the fights. Yeah, Gird is actually going to be trying to do just that. 28 ogres have spawned here, 63. We almost should be going around here, grabbing the armies, the reinforcements. Mr. Chieftain does not fear me apparently. That is a bit of a shame actually. Well, wait, it's still fine, okay. That's fine. Now these guys though. Okay, first things first, slow them down. Then try to explode them. Okay, it works fantastically. And then we can try to do the cliff nest. Okay. Well, we don't know anything about this Key Master's tent, which is a bit sad. We do know that the dwarfs here are not done, so actually maybe that could be the objective that we're trying to do with these sprites. We grab these water elementals and can grab that dwelling, and of course Sauron can just chill in the town. Sephinroth can also go back for a quick breather, and can match together the units, if I can actually find the picture that are matching. Hold up, I need to upgrade these guys. I need to upgrade these guys. I need to get the bird so we can make the arrow faster for the next turn. Nimbus, you were kind of going to the underworld, were you not? Yeah, you were, but this is kind of a long way around. Reserved it for some time, which is a shame. And I don't have a free hero slot, so I should just be going. Next objective to the next objective. I feel like Sephinroth should be able to take one of the towns, and Gundula should be able to take the other town. Yeah. And one of my heroes. Yeah, here we can build, for sure. Okay. I have more gold than I have resources, which is something that normally doesn't happen. So yeah. Could also get a freelancer's gold and trade those other units. was doing a very interesting dance there, Mr. AI. Somehow calculated that that is the best course of action. So let's grab all of these elementals. They can be made into some powerful shooters. I guess the Ogre Magi upgrade is more relevant. Yeah, let's do them, grab all these troops. And actually, make 2 stacks of these Cyclops. So they could be breaking down the gates. So, Aenain. Aenain seems quite beatable with his small army. Lacus also seems quite beatable with his small army. I still want to retake the town. I guess Sephinroth will just be chilling for 1 turn, since the enemy is kind of like baiting me between 2 different heroes, and I can't really do too much about that. So, 10% more movement points, or reducing the cost by 5 on every step. I guess let's take the logistics. Having more total somehow feels better. So these guys want to fight. Medusa stores for 2 goblins is a completely fair deal in my book. And yeah. And finally maybe build an ogre fort in this town as well. And actually, you know what? Let's not have wood problems anymore. Navigation, oh boy. I could actually try to summon a boat and see if something interesting is in the middle, or not. And yet the dark blue tent I have not visited, which is a bit of a shame. She should probably move Sephinroth a little bit outdoors. She could kind of match the enemies. I think we'll be fine against either of them. Well, Blue's having an existential crisis there. Can't really decide where he would like to move. So this, don't know how we're taking casualties, but okay. And would you like to join? You would not like to join. That is a big shame. Mr. Mummy should also be really easy. Defend. Boom, boom. If only the AI for the stronghold creatures knew how to wait in the battles. Can't have everything, can you now? So, Gird is gonna be actually level 15, so Gird can open the gate. That is pretty good. Want to do this, so we can grab the elementals. That are arranged. Well, I like how they're brothers by pendants. Pendant brothers. I actually think 1 stack, but I need a different 1 stack actually for those. Let's get some like a different 1 stack, and then we can just kite around with the dwarfs. It'll be like a easiest fight of our lives. Okay, do this. Nimbus is trying to explore the world. Gundula is... yeah. Apparently the towers have decided that they know what my most dangerous creature is. Okay. Then, manage with level 3. And I guess we can go beat Lacus, beat down Lacus. Let's make Gundula fast. Then Sephinroth can indeed go and beat down Aenain. That would be fantastic for both of these heroes. Mage Guild level 5 perhaps. Anything useful here? No. No fly, no dimension door, no implosion. Fire elementals are kind of meh, because nobody has fire magics, so yeah. It's a bit of a shame. So Crag Hack has decided that if he had normal 1 stacks, we have an Inferno town, but that's pretty far away, but let's just do it with imps. None of the towns have bullies. It's kind of becoming a problem now. Mr. Dwarf man, what are you doing? Shouldn't move so fast, should you now? I hope he doesn't morale. Okay, good. No need to take a retaliation, we can just kind of kite him around. Sink him into the corners, and here we can try to attack him. It's a bit risky to just wait. They could morale. They didn't morale, very good. Good. Mr. Dwarf, please have mercy on me. And then I suppose he still went for the bigger stack. He was trying to morale. I can buy air magics, and maybe I should, and wisdom I cannot buy, and I should really get it. And actually talking about magics, Mr. Craggy Hacky here, have this. Thank you. Oh, actually, and you didn't take air magics, so have that as well. Okay. Crag he has a template for a good hero. I suppose we can go and we can try to bully some other creatures. Well, sadness is a lair. It's not going to be taking that. He can take the obelisk though. And then, ooh, we have a different location this time. That is a hero there. And, oh, Gundula. A snack has come directly for you. Yeah, let's sell for some sulfur. Let's apparently not have enough wood for a mage guild. Oops. No, build it. Town portal, okay. Gundula has a town portal and actually the ability to cast it. And if only we had a scholar hero, damn it. But we do not. Wow, what expert tactics. And you've come forward, so now I can mass slow you. Should we try the bird into electricity or no? I think... no. Damn it, that's actually quite a powerful hit. 1, 2. Shoot the elemental. Boom. Shoot the elemental. Well. Goodbye all my goblins. And Lacus goes away. Well, goes away at least. The problem has gone away for now. Sephinroth. What can you do for us? Well, this Rapscallion has flagged some of our dwellings. Ah, he's over there. So that's... Don't want a situation where two of the heroes are kind of running around at the same time. So maybe we'll just try to close in on them. And actually, we don't have a Red Thant yet. So, Cyclops. Should be easy if we just mass slow. As... just do this one, 2. Ooh. Not gonna have all of them. All 10 for 50. Expert air magic. Okay, that's fantastic. And okay, Zubin, what can you do? Well, okay, I have an idea for you, Zubin. You can give Crag Hack some units. I kind of wanted to give him the psychic elementals, but I kind of also want to upgrade those, so maybe this will be fine enough, you know? So, for the small fight up ahead. Geon and Nimbus, but apparently his Eagle Eye cancels out my Eagle Eye. Yeah, sure thing. I'm completely fine with losing Nimbus. So now, I'm very close to controlling half the map, but there are still difficulties, such as Magic Mirror. No level 5 mobility spells. Aenain. Yeah, I think we can just blast you down, can we not? Even if we don't really have the most powerful. Spell casting in our arsenal, it should still be good enough. Can't let them attack me directly, probably not. So... And I have a feeling, yes, Misty will be running away. Okay, then, this should be no problem. They don't really have a dungeon army, like, built up, so it should be good. Keymaster's Tent. I kind of actually would like to maybe unify my army and do the Utopia afterwards. I am attracted to it, after all, so... 100 pixies. Ooh, actually, wait, red border guard. I feel like we just picked that one up, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's very, very good. Then... yeah. Reload your units, should be fine. Pursue the Wolf Raiders, should be also... Experience pathfinding is very good for this map that doesn't have too many roads. And then, is there something else left in the biome to do? I actually think I did basically everything. Well, besides, well, a couple small fights for some artifacts. And yeah, Gird. Tremendous haste. Can we reach one of them? Yes, we can. Amazing. Now, Gird can either go into the opponent's biome, or we can try to teach her some spells. These spells would be Meteor Shower, Magic Mirror. Meteor Shower is kind of decent, but what I need the most is like Town Portal. And actually, hold up, it's day 1. We can do like a Giga Army Rally. Actually, she needs to go for the spells. We can do the Army Rally from the opposite sides. Should actually buy this. And in fact, there's so many units, I can't really rally them in a single turn, I feel like. Yeah, that's just true. I cannot rally everything in a single turn. Oh. I can get Zubin with the leftover army. I actually need like multiple heroes. Like, Dessa would be amazing for this task, since he is so fast. Oh, can't even upgrade a Cyclops cave here. What a ghetto this is. This town apparently, but it had the Mage Guild pre-built, so that's nice. So, in my mind, blue should be the weakest of them all. Yes, blue is the weakest of them all. So, then... I can't really and reach this town immediately. Pasis is here. Oh no, I kind of don't want anybody running circles around me. That would be pretty sad, so I guess Zelair will have to defend the town. Yeah, okay. This Shaman's Puppet, get these skills with Red Basilisk. I don't think we're making Zelair into a hero. It will have any value, so... It's time to ask myself the big questions. What army composition do I actually want? I guess the elementals will be fine. As a supplementary stack or two. Whoop. So, have the mage go. Ooh. Okay, wait. Boots of Speed, Basilisk Scales. I have an Armor of Wanderer, or I'm gonna Magi. Well, getting in the Magi, we kind of have another piece for that. This artifact is super expensive for how bad it is. It's... yeah. Immunities to artifacts, immunities to creatures. It would be good if you would be like mass berserking stuff, but I'm not mass berserking stuff, so... And Bird of Perception, of course, has to just be sold. Fire... I guess if we got Armageddon, it could be good. And yeah. I guess I wanted these 3 things, just for the sake of having them. And I guess we can kind of recover a mana while we are over here. That's pretty good. And in that case, boom. So, Dessa. What can you do? You can rally up all the fantastic orcs. I don't think the Cyclops will make a big enough stack to be relevant. Now you can rally all these amazing creatures to this town. You can also rally all of these creatures. Just the birds enough. Just the birds on their own. I feel like it's enough. And did we? Oh yeah, we never did the Throng of Dwarfs. So yeah, Mr. Bertram, perhaps you have a destiny to fulfill that you didn't even know existed. So, okay, we can go with another turn. So this, 1, 2. Perhaps let's take the Magi's. So, followers, fantastic. That's kind of what I wanted. 1 billion dwarfs. 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. Yes, this guy would be 6. Don't really have the most superb spell casting of all time though for a new hero, but yeah, what can you dream for? So could give them 1 stacks, but not yet. I feel like not yet. So 3 dwarfs approaching closer and closer. I feel like this should be fine to just hit once. Then let's wait. Do I have cure? I don't have cure. Don't want to lose 1 birdie. We just don't want to lose 1 birdie. That's completely fine. Okay. Logistics, so you would be even faster. Okay, then that's. I guess you also can get the logistics. Open that. Gundula and Sephinroth actually here. Have all of these fantastic creatures. In fact, have the Cyclops so you can break down the walls, and here have these guys. They're better, trust me. Okay, Gundula, Lama, boom, Aenain gone, just like that, eliminated so simply and so elegantly. Sephinroth, you can grab this, you can grab one of the hideous masks. We actually have one of these items that can be, what's it called? Put into the combination item. I already have the other parts for anyway. Yeah. Let us take the town of Blue. I like how they, yeah, their tactics themselves are very hard. Magical energies. First round. Well, how about everything you own is slow? And I will demolish it. That does sound like a fair deal to me. The Cyclops will still be trying to break the wall down. Okay, ooh, and Lacus, you also have quite a inventory full of useful stuff. So this we can give her the wooden shield. I kind of would like actually luck. We have 2 luck items. So legs, another shield. Well, this is kind of it though, you know. So level 4 mage guild though. I guess Sephinroth can go down and reflag these few essential dwellings. Gundula can go here. We can maybe deposit these guys. We can try to diplo these wolf raiders and then buy out the things that are missing from the black market, like, or rather are left in the black market. Is this guy really going for this town? Aye. I do not approve of that. So, Zelair. Yeah, just sit on the sultans for a second, and then maybe you can even go back to that town. Don't I have town portal with Mr. Gundula though? Oh, I do have town portal with Mr. Gundula, so I can defend that town very easily. Yeah, Gird. I feel like I know an army. I should give you the 2 shooters, and maybe the fire elementals because they can fly. Gird. Now you need to open up the gate so we may pass. Crag Hack can wait, and Mr. Zubin is fine as a sidekick with his junk army. And Crag Hack will be joining us afterwards as well, so... It's sad, we could have made such a beautiful, like 500 stack of them, of Wolf Raiders if all of them would have joined, but hey. Cinderspire. This town, okay, give me a level 5 mage guild. It has implosion, that's pretty good, I would say. Zelair. Actually, you also know, no, you do not know town portal. There's more creatures here than we can carry, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, we've never defeated the Lords, that's right. So, Gundula. I guess I can make a 1 stack of the Ogre Magi's. So Pasis, you fool. There is nowhere left for you to hide. There is nowhere left for you to run. I don't have like a prayer, and I don't have a haste here. That's just incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. We do have Inferno though. Which could be a funny cast. But does it actually do anything? I guess it actually eliminates 3 stacks with a single cast, so I will choose to cast it. Lamau actually buffed everyone, so... Cards of Prophecy, okay. Blue still exists. Blue yet lives. Now that you have reached level 12, you may join our guild. Membership is free. Do you wish to pass at this time? For sure. For sure, brother. Show me the towns. I think there should be one town like up in the corner. Here, if it's kind of matched and mixed. Then, Dessa, you. Oh my man, you should be leaving all of these troops behind. You have logistics... So you can, I guess you can run around. I don't mind him actually scouting in the underworld a little bit. Yeah, Crag Hack, we kind of want to reinforce the main hero, to be fair. So... have to choose our reasonably priced stacks carefully. Anyway, I think now is the time we can finally sell some wood. We've been trading for wood and ore this whole game, but now the dynamic has changed. Yeah, so... Zubin can also help us out. I'm exploring a little bit. And Gundula. So, what is left here is the Utopia. And yeah, let's actually take a turn to chill in this town. That feels pretty a-okay. If we upgrade these, we can put all the troops inside. Okay. So, ideally Gird would also have Town Portal, but I feel like we have the game on lockdown, so yeah, just a few missing pieces anyway. Yeah, Zalair can keep flagging things. Sephinroth can also keep flagging things. Gundula. Oh, apparently we have more troops here than we can handle. What do I not want to bring in a Utopia fight, actually? I feel like we buy out everything over here, so probably we don't want to take the orc shooters. Actually, none of the shooters we should be taking. Other than that, I could have bought something like the elementals out. I feel like it's fine anyway. Yeah. Let's go. The Slough. Well, let's still take them. Let's go to Scar, since it's the closest one here. I want to leave the archers, as I said, and then we probably want to leave make these as 1 stacks. And I think this army should be good enough to 1, 2, like 3, 4 to do the Utopia. Yeah, with like a mass stone, with the mass stones, gonna should be even better. Then we're gonna be rallying this army for a while, are we not? Yeah, we are. Which is a bit of a shame. I could have actually snatched a little bit of Crag's army. Anyway, Gird. It is your job. They haven't taken mine yet. So Red lives here. Okay, that's interesting. And Green lives here. I actually don't think Zubin can do this fight against 9 liches with the junk that he has here. I feel like it's, well, maybe the 18 golems would be able to carry, but it feels like it's a bit excessive, you know? And let's go through the pink portal. So probably getting to Teal will be the biggest problem. Or finding a control spell that isn't Town Portal will be the second biggest problem. Anyway, I feel like they can shoot my water elemental. Well, they decided to not shoot that. Slow them, could haste ourselves up. Well. Kind of trying to minimize losses, but then again I have to think about who will be able to fly over the wall and who won't. So, Bird. I only lost the goblins, so do we stay here for a little while? We can't see anything next to here. I guess we can kind of go try to check if the Dwarven treasury is done or not done. Third place here, actually the Utopia. Is this done? Ooh! This Utopia is actually done. That's pretty impressive, I must say. Somebody else has some Utopia stats. Maybe Teal. Maybe Teal indeed. Actually wait, what's missing for Doge for? Oh, level 1 Mage Lord, we should definitely have that. Oh, Bless is here. Maybe we should go to this town now. So, it's Utopia time. Shield everyone up. Gonna have to hit the dragon. Kind of thinking which dragon they already hit, but not this one. Apparently so. Stone Skin. Yeah, let's assassinate this dragon. I have to take retaliation away from this one that was already taken, and boom. Okay. Lost all of our Wolf Raiders. Oh, actually, logistic status what was missing. Tome of Air, Magic, Boosted Levitation, Pendants of Courage. Okay, we have the game on lockdown completely now. So, I need to give Gird a Tome of Air Magic. Then have movement points left over. Well, we can do that the next turn, I suppose. And yeah, let's have the Fire Tome as well. And yeah, Crag Hack and chill inside of the town. So now it's just going to be a race of getting it to the most towns the quickest. Do I think a walking expedition like Crag Hack could do it? Could take a town if he so happened to be in the right place and the right time? Yeah, maybe he can just walk to a town. He can slow walk to a town. For sure. And Dessa looks like he is being attacked. But he will stand strong. Well, he did his best in scouting a tiny bit of the map. I'm kind of surprised blue still exists, you know? Okay, could put Sephinroth in a town. Yep, we could put Sephinroth in a town. She's not really contributing too much. She has actually earth magic, so technically she could learn town portal. I think it's, yeah, from this town, so she can be helpful though. Gird does not have town portal, so she needs to be going places until she gets one. Okay. So, here, Gird, have this artifact. Do we have the... okay, have a pendant. Wait, spellcasting wise, wait, okay. We can have the Ring of the Magi. It's pretty funny. Then, actually, we... oh wait, we never equipped the Boots of Speed again. That is a pretty big mistake on my part. So this, we need to have the Boots of Speed, Gloves of Speed, no extra ring, no nothing, that's pretty sad. Yeah, just quickly exchange the items between my heroes. Actually, we're very close to the armor of the Damned as well. So we can equip this little piece. So, and yeah, we're missing that one last final piece of the... okay, I guess the fire book can stay together with the fire tome. That seems pretty decent since we have maximum morale. From the necklace we do not need a positive morale item, so merge all the birds together, merge all the raiders together. I guess we will be taking away... now we can leave these for sure. So now Gird has the expert air magic. She can try to reach the other towns ASAP, you know. We can see what we can see with them. Okay. Then Bertram has done us a great service while we didn't have the tomes. He has rallied the army. And yeah, Crag Hack, you can go, and there's probably a town in the middle of this whole place. Gundula though. Nothing here, nothing here. Rovner is the town we want to go to. Thank you for the +1 attack stat. Actually, we can get a +1 attack stat from everywhere now. We can grab a whole bunch of Ogre Magi's, so our hero could basically never die. We grab a bunch of birds, which we can actually do 2 stacks, a bunch of orcs, so we have something that can shoot over the walls, and then a bunch of wolf raiders, because why not? And a couple of cyclops, so they can bombard the walls open. Is there another town which has the cyclops dwelling? Can actually build these bad boys. Actually, we should have built. Oh, Slough, the town that we hail from. Okay, feels good to be back here. Anyway, boom boom. And I actually feel that I left some units. Yeah, in Scar, for example. Anyway, Scar is actually a pretty decent location because we could build a level 5 mage guild there, but we can also take the... oh, Mana Vortex has been used for this week. Well, Well, Scholar Academy for the 1000 experience though. Ooh, ooh, you have a ship. Geon, what have you done? You've shown me that I can reach you. It's going to be detrimental for you, my friend. So, Sephinroth, chill in the town, sit AFK. Yeah, Bertram, same stuff here. Oh, actually, my man picked up exactly the amount of gems I need for the Mage Guild in the Dungeon Town. So, Dungeon Town is building its Mage Guild, and its Mage Guild is trash. Can't actually, don't have enough to afford another Mage Guild. A bit of a shame, but okay, we went to a dead end, which would be a shame if not for the fact that I can Dimension Door, and actually this is the perfect town to Dimension Door 2, because we will get one knowledge from the Wall of Knowledge here. Let's haste up. Let's wait a little bit. So, there is quite a large stack of these guys. I hope no mine accidents happen, amazing. Armor or sorcery, let's get sorcery, even though we really can't cast too many spells because we're depleting our mana like crazy. Because we're gonna be Dimension Dooring, and then I guess I can take the Utopia. I absolutely love the fact we can see things, we can kind of go for the other garden over there. Yeah, they should have one town in the middle. Somewhere here. Double the spell points. And Zubin is just kind of exploring. So, I kind of actually want Gundula too. I think it's time for maybe, yeah, Sephinroth, this is your time to shine. Leave the 6 imps behind. We need the 5 gems for this to happen. Still think it's worthwhile. Oh, wait, 5 mercury as well, damn it. Might not be worthwhile, but... What resources did you need again? The magical resource, 3 magical resources and ore. One of the most random requirements, but sure thing, Mr. Afriti Sultan. Oh, also have to build the thing and then upgrade it. Fantastic. So, I feel like... where's the location that I can spire? So, Sephinroth can go grab some extra knowledge. Then Gundula can go to a place like Slough. We can grab the Cyclops upgrade. I don't really care much about the Ramnas anymore. I would rather have 2 bird stacks so they can fly in. And also 2 Cyclops stacks would be fine for the town sieging. So, Conflux town with the name F in the chats. Okay, got him. And yeah, our skill tree is completely full. We kind of have the armor of the damned, as funny as that sounds, but ooh, boots. So, yeah, we can just sell things that we do not need. Wooden shield against Berserk, that's fine. Hypnotize. I would like these Gucci boots, thank you very much. I would like more mana. Yes, thank you very much. Disassemble this artifact, boom boom. And we do not have fly, sadly, but I'm kind of chill here. Actually, should we chill? We probably should chill. No, actually we have more than the maximum mana, so that does not make a difference at all. You fool, you've given me a boat. This is a mistake you will soon not forget. He's already scrambling. He realizes the mistake he's made. Anyway, Zelair might realize the mistake that he's made, but that will happen. Not in my turn. Or well, Zubin rather. In my mind, there's like a whole wide category of hero that is kind of like mediocre or useless, and they kind of all fit together, you know? So, Craggy Hacky, you are trying to do a Cyclops stockpile. If you had Bless, you don't have Bless, but you have Bloodlust. But actually, maybe let's not cast it just yet, so. This guy can reach over there. Just not gonna reach this. Alright, easy stockpile. That's fantastic. Then we can go here. There is a... Well, nobody's been here, but Ambassador Stash. I guess we can pick it up since this slot is not used. We might level up by accident, you know. Ambassador Stash, okay, that's fine. Then, as I said, Gundula, you have to chase this man. Here, have some slow. Then, oof. Oh no. All the Scorpicors decimated immediately. I actually wonder if I could. Ooh. Okay, advanced logistics. Celestial Necklace of Bliss is better than what I had. I have an archery item here. I think maybe it's better than the fire spells at the moment. Then Sephinroth. Well, Cursed Ground. Can I cast a fly in from inside the town? No, that doesn't work like that. Damn it. So, let's check their vibes, as they say. Thant, it's Thant. I didn't even check who was here. I don't know how big his army is. I think we just mass haste, and I like that they have the upgraded versions as well. The Wolf Raiders. Some of them joined apparently. It's too sad to be playing. Ooh, went for the triple whammy, but only double whammy. Got here. And enemy has fled, a sure thing. And then, empty holes, damn it, been pranked. So, there's a town in the middle, Craggy can take the town in the middle, this town, I suppose I have to like... Either go here. Oh, actually I have an idea. Wait. Dungeon Town. And Mana Vortex has been already used this week. That's completely fine with me. I was the one who used it. So then, I think Sephinroth can do this. She can get another knowledge. That's fantastic, actually. Another knowledge. She can get the genies together with the Ifritis. They are big friends of each other. Big fans of each other. So then, what heroes do I have? Tyraxor as a level 1 guy, actually. Would he be good enough? Don't really have anyone else kind of like prepped. So maybe we could use like whatever I left here in the Conflux army. Like, my idea is to like grab Tyraxor. He can actually go inside of the ship. And then, I guess I can give him some items to make him stronger. Actually wait, let's swap the army around. He can be sieging, he can take the 2 shooters. Yeah, he can take the 2 shooters, it will be fine. And... He's not too smart of a spellcaster, so maybe he can have the items that kind of buff. Wait. Now he is smart. Look at this. I have an idea. Ring of the Magi. Here, have the Fire Tome as well. Now you're smart. So he has no mana to cast anything, but when he will, oh boy, the world will tremble. Yeah, why did I leave this guy with 1 bird? Anyway, any big stacks around? Dragon Spire. Guess we can chill here for the end of the turn. Buy some army, merge some army together, and we'll be good enough. So Zubin, he tried to lead an expedition into the unknown, but it looks like it failed. You met someone who was too powerful for you. Get one empire down. I feel like that's completely worth it. So and then sadly for Zubin, I'm unwilling to pay any price for him. Blues hit us about banning him and he's banished from the sun. That was not something I expected from that turn of events. Okay, I get some more units from the Cove town though. Okay, amazing. So Crag Hacky, so grab another level for 10 gems, amazing. Do you want archery? Well, yes and no. We've already got a few heroes with archery. Lightning bolt, ooh, a white tent. So, birdie, I guess let's grab a bunch of these guys that are already stacked before. Cyclops would be amazing. Guess we can, since we already had upgraded goblins here, I'm gonna upgrade them together. Then I guess we're jumping over to Slough. Bigger stack of orcs. I had a Mason was the town that I remember having, so well, unfortunately can't upgrade all of those, big shame. let's just take 33 of these. Should be fine. Quite on the smaller side of the armies, but I feel like should be. Ooh, there is something in the middle here. It's specifically a university. That's quite cool. I was gonna teleport to Air, but apparently it's already been occupied here. Raids still guarding something here. I'll take the fight just for the experience. That's amazing. Expert leadership. Then they okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, what? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Where should their town be here? What? I don't recognize this pattern. I guess they should have one town, somewhere down. Thunderbirds. I think these will join. Damn it, was some good try though. And we can make Gird fast. I think she should be safe on 64 Thunderbirds. If not, I kind of deserve it. Then yeah, Gundula wants to go where Sephinroth is at the moment, essentially. Oops. Hey, if we want to chill here, we want to store our mana. Actually, no, we have plenty of mana. We can just go. Try to defeat the enemy that lives here. And Sephinroth. You, on the other hand... I'm trying to look for a town. Well, I guess run over. This town offers you something that you did not have before, which is 1,000 experience. Fantastic advanced intelligence. Actually, unironically, really good. Level up, but yeah, we can't sit in the town at the moment. Oh yeah, we should go underground with one hero. So maybe Sephinroth can do that. If only we had... Okay, wait, hold up. Dimension... Oh, dimension door popped off. Okay. So, go to this town. Now we have dimension door in our pockets. Now with dimension door in our pockets, everyone is a scrub. Aha. Well, Crag Hack can beat this. When Crag Hack does beat that, Gundula can start dimension dooring like crazy. There is a hero, Dargin here. Air magics, fire magics. Yeah, for sure. Foolish Dargin with one dragon. I can haste up, and as a result I can bully you. A spyglass, very pirate themed. Agit, ooh, Agit actually has quite a bit of an army here. Maybe Gundula could, yeah, recover the mana and go to the up north. Gird, she can take a bunch of wonderful creatures. Then one dimension door, and let's try to find the town. I found the town, and it is actually a stronghold. But we do manage to get here, which is fantastic. Thant is here. Slow on my bird. I don't think so, buddy. I think I will cast haste. Actually, let me cast mass haste while I'm at it. Ooh, Earth Tome, okay. Thant. Very delicious building. Let's actually build an escape tunnel. Gotta be better be safe than sorry. And actually, boom, boom. So we have. What else did we get? We got a slightly better helmet. Technically, slightly better weapon, but we have armor. So yeah. Gundula can be chilling, and I think we have the game on lockdown essentially. And actually, since Sephinroth has expert wisdom, she could also be going straight to this town. Now she has learned that. Now she can go to this town, which she hasn't been to before, and get the air magics. She'll be pretty happy. And ta-da! Ooh. Arlach comes through. Arlach says, my army is bigger than yours, brother, because your hero is complete trash. And I kind of agree with him, my hero is complete trash, but... No spellcasting, no nothing, just sadness. A bunch of units just deleted. Shame. It's gonna make the final fights much more difficult because this was a very good chunk of my army. Oof. 70 birds done like that. Okay, that guy is a menace to society. We have to. Well, Tyraxor, you failure, absolute failure. Here, give everything you own to Bertram, and then don't show your face again in the stronghold. You lost this a big chunk of an army. So then, Gird. There is a Sandro here, just chilling casually. I guess we can take him out. Okay, whoop. Assassinated Sandro. That's pretty brilliant, actually. And then... Ooh. Nope. Ooh. Nope. There should be a town somewhere in the middle here though, so maybe this should be the first one of them trying to reach. We reached it, okay. Good. Now Gundula's plans are kind of, well, unjustly undone. Actually, Crag Hack, you can... defeated Crag Hack in combat, even without the 1-stacks. Brother, no. I don't think you... get the drill, you know? So, this... Curse them all. That feels like it should be helping. stone skinning everyone. Surely it helps. Actually, I think this wall is like broken. And yes, it is. Okay. So this guy can come in and help. This guy can come in and help. Okay, so Crag Hack, the hero, he took this town. Now, potentially he could regenerate his mana. It's the Conflux army, so there should not be too many big armies here, just I guess a Galtran. Galtran we can defend, but we can also probably attack him with a Crag Hack, and I think it should be fine. It should end fine. For Gundula though, I guess we are gonna be trying. Oops, let's do it like this, let's give him that. Cyclops, do I have Cyclops in my army? I do actually have Cyclops in my army. That's pretty good. So I kinda just wanna take the army and go and upgrade it. Okay, so what do we have now? We have the Stronghold army. I actually feel like the Wolf Raiders are like a bit too few in number to be useful. Anyway, Gundula, you could go to a town like Armageddon. Go to a town like Dragonspire. I feel like you haven't been here. Oh, you haven't been here? Okay. And then Rockvarren again. So no, do not move like that. Then I guess we would be dimension dooring over to this little island and trying to attack this little big army, question mark. I guess maybe it would make more sense to rally up. But I feel like Gundula should be strong enough to do it. Mana Vortex has been used this week, and I'm thinking, do I have another? Oh, Mana Vortex is available here. Okay, so that's amazing. So that is exactly what we're going to be doing. Need to leave 12 mana for a Mana Vortex. Nothing too interesting here. So Crag Hack's town is a dark burrow. Then we go to dark burrow. We can snatch a little bit of units from Crag Hack. We can leave the birds and these guys. This is the army I kind of want for the secondary hero, and I guess for my main we can take something silly like harpies. This should be good enough. And yeah, wait, hold up, actually. That's not all spell points. Now this town should be quite good for rallying troops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually we should have upgraded all of these first. Still fine though, I think. Yeah, actually 700 should be quite an amount. Let's go to Borough, expert logistics, that's fantastic. So we can decide what army we give to whom. So I feel like my main hero, Gird, should maybe be the one casting spells. She should maybe be the one with the single army. Actually no, let's do it like so. Here, have a bit more defense. We're gonna give some of these away to Crag Hack as well. Apparently we have some artifacts that I didn't even realize. Wait, hold up. I sense I have something of value. Okay, Armor of the Damned, got him. So I would really like to equip the Armor of the Damned for my main hero. Then since we have the +3 luck and +3, wait. I guess we will take archery item, sure thing. Anything that is like strictly better than what I have now? No, not really. Everything else we can kind of leave to the second row, and I guess we just want to switch these around. So big orc stack, big bird stack, 2 elementals, and yeah, the Conflux army together with the Stronghold army. This seems fabulous. This means Gird can now go to Kazan, this town. We now have the dimension door, like permanently. Like this just for a little bit of experience. I can just want to go here. Agit, you fool. You are like exposed. You can't even... Damn it. A classic AI moment. They did it on me. Then... Crag Hacky. What can we give you? I'll give you this is a better item. This is a better shield than what you have. Null Flail is a slightly better weapon. Have a helmet, my man. You deserve it, and I think actually instead of spellcasting, should have that. Then another spyglass. Maybe 1 armor for the spellcasting. Actually, this one is better. So, and then yeah, have the. This guy will need the gloves. We'll need something for the towers to shoot. Okay, I think Crag Hack in such a state that he is in now should be able to beat Galtran, and should also be able to beat the whatever is in this corner town. So yeah, let's actually go for this corner town, wherever it might be. Sephinroth is just kind of chilling, and where did we position Gundula? Here. I feel like maybe we should put him in a town where he is safe, like this one, and where he can have like a pretty fast creature. So, in the meantime, Sephinroth isn't doing too much, so I guess she can grab some stats. Oop. Well, a town was taken from me by surprise. The enemy forces came from the darkness. Yog, so we need to go and recapture that town. Who do I trust to do such a task? Okay, let me grab some Inferno army, I suppose it will be good enough, and, well, yeah, should be good enough. Let's go to Rockwarren, and then let's kind of dimension door. Over into here, okay, so this town. 1, 2, 3. All 7 orcs, and then Yog. You fool! You do not understand. Your actions have consequences. I will absolutely decimate you for this foolishness. Then what do we cast, I guess? Frost Ring. That's that'll teach him a lesson. Okay, good enough. And Gundula can just kind of chill for a turn. We can kind of roll match with in case he needs to learn a spell. Oris is here. Oris, you fool. Crag Hack does not have mass haste yet. And we're blinded apparently. No matter, we can dispel. Should leave vampires like quite few in their numbers. So lucky that I caught them before they got even more. Hasting this guy would be like a pretty good idea. Otherwise he will get hit pretty hard. Oris runs away. Crag leadership with half the army's conflicts, probably not. Ooh, and there is a stronghold town here. This is their capital town, okay. Then they've left their town open. How so? Two bows of the cherry wood. What mockery is this? Kinda need a few scouts actually. And also may I have, good sir, may I have some items? Some delicious items, like, yeah, these will be fine. I also suppose, actually let's have you with the genies. Yeah, Inferno army plus Conflict army over here, so boom boom. I do think Sephinroth should be strong enough to defeat most of the things we can potentially encounter at this time of day. Then Charna is here, so yeah. I wish I had some speculums. Okay, we can actually solve this little issue here. Go, Luna. Aha. Diplomacy. Aha. There's an okay system here. Lebetha. Go, Lebetha. See what you can find. Nothing for now. Okay. Go, Dirty. See what you can find. I'm curious about their quest. A scholar friend of mine has been trapped by a group of monsters. Apparently they took offense to his questions on personalized population. If you rescue him for me, I will pay you 8,000 gold as a reward. And these are where? Probably don't exist anymore. Anyway, I have no concept of how the underground looks like, so we just have to explore, I guess. Sephinroth meets someone who attacks her willingly and is stronger than her apparently. Resistance. My spellcast, brother. You can't do that to me. I guess we can do this to prevent him. I will still try to do this. Damn it, Straker! What have you done? You've fired me in, or roll magic in the Can't it just... Don't have enough money to surrender. Like Sephinroth should be running away, but yeah, you know what? Apparently Straker. At the moment I go somewhere, yeah, like look, there's a really strong hero coming out from that direction, but not sitting in towns, eh? I see how it is, mister. So, yeah, Sephinroth here. Give the other heroes the items that are not too good. 8 harpies, okay. There is a portal somewhere here. It's empty, or it's a dead end rather. So. Do I possess any creatures anywhere? Well, wolf raiders are something. I think it was this town, so the wolf raiders. Let's grab, I don't know what kind of an army do I want to make. This was 6,000, this was 6,000, this was 4.4 thousand. So I guess I want to grab the really cheap level 1 and 2 creatures. Want the Magi to make the casting cheaper? I'm looking at that and doing the meme. Nah, I'd win. Maybe we can grab a bit of Crag's army as well. double stun. Well, she had quite a thematic army setup. So yeah, actually I think Gundula. Damn it, that's a town that we cannot escape from. Actually these would be better. So, I would like Wolf Raiders, and I suppose some Elementals in the mix. And which town was it? It was this one. So, Solim. Okay, have some army here. Crag Hack can replenish his mana by chilling here as well. That is completely fine. Sephinroth is chilling, and then Gird could attack Arlach. Okay, Gird's normal spell points have been doubled. I definitely want to sell some resources. So yeah, that's that. Do I have something better than the books? Well, again, 10% extra archery, or 5% extra archery. Chain lightning isn't gonna do too much, is it? I have haste, I have lightning bolt, I have chain lightning, I don't have earth air elemental summoning. 33, 44, I don't know, 44 doesn't seem like it's too much better. So, and yeah, actually he's gonna be like cursed on the first turn, as in his troops will not be able to do much, so because of the armor of the damned. He goes in, but after that, tough luck, brother. So I do have things like resurrection. I do actually have, I don't have blind, damn it. Bless, actually have Bless, wow, surprising. I think going for the triple whammy here on the archers is fine. Okay. Well, looks like he wants to have another fantastic meteor shower. Meteor shower incident incoming, you know. And he has run away, so pathfinding. I do think this army, oops, strong enough to go places. I can find where to go. Aha, green pop portal. And Gundula, do you have anything more that you can buy? You can buy this guy, you can buy this guy. Okay, that's amazing. So he still attacks, interestingly enough. And ooh, I have a artillery. So this guy has spells that the resistance to spells rather. That means I should probably be buffing my own troops. Immune to most spells, so should be fine, I suppose. And then we probably want shield up everyone. My man really said no more fun for anyone, actually protection from Earth. Then bless up again. Come on, haste up, that's super good. Air magic, that's fantastic. So, okay, Dace. No clue where we are going, so looks like there's 4 ends here. And probably there's towns on the edges, right? That would make sense. Oh yeah, actually there's towns on the edges. What am I doing? For sure that's the case. So we can go 1, 2. Wait, I checked the Utopia I knew was taken. That's a pretty sad thing. I'd rather see a Terek. What are you doing here, Terek? Okay, Mr. Terek, so, So dude is just casually chilling here. Do we see any other spicy individuals somewhere on the map? Green's heroes were going places, but I think that's kind of up here, rather, yeah? Yeah, that's up here. So, this is where Gundula should be focusing. I guess actually there's a town in the very corner, so we are actually going for that. Grab this, grab that. Crag only has to defend these towns, I suppose. Now let's do it like this. So split up these guys, split up these guys, split up these guys so there's no accidents or anything happening. Split these guys, so okay, pretty good one-turn capture. I feel like that is exactly what I needed to be doing. And is Rockbaron under attack? Can I grab some existing units from somewhere? Zillair actually exists. That's good to remember. So yeah, we could go to like a Conflux town and upgrade these troops. Which doesn't actually sound half bad. A bit expensive, but sure thing. So boom, boom, boom. And then yeah, pirates as well. And let's go to Rockwarren. So this town, I think we should be able to defend. She was fast at 8 speed, 9 speed. They're so incredibly fast. I cannot even believe that. So I should be heading to Darkhold. Then Vortex has been used up. That's too bad because I have to go in many different directions. Is the town gonna be up or is it gonna be down? Great question. But I do not know the answer to. So Crag, is this gonna be it? Archery? Actually, the dilemma returns. So Duri, can you explore? Can you find anything interesting? Well, there is apparently, ooh, up here, there is another town. Potentially. So, this, so Straker with a castle army has actually quite a big menace to deal with, it feels like. So, let's go Solium. Any interesting spells that I didn't have? And probably no. I should probably stop building. I think I had all of those spells already, so... Oh, the Dragon Utopia, hello. Not the best idea to do it with like this random army, but sure thing. I can bring some reinforcements. Speed him up. Damn it. It's close enough though. Should have the dragons with the same. Damn it, he's a bit too slow. Other than that, let's try to do that. Let's try to beat down this dragon. Titans Galadius. I feel like this is a better combination, right? Yeah. Stats improved, that's good. Stats improved, and that's kind of it. Well, Captain's Hat, we also got that, but... Ah, the town is here. Jalair, you fool. 20, 175. Spirit of Oppression. I kind of don't really want that. Okay, so think Gundula can deal with Straker, and I think Sephinroth should probably be going in Darkhold, to Darkhold, and we can try to figure out any more locations for the towns. I can't really say no to this, I suppose. There should be a town up north, at the very north, I feel like, so, ooh, secret portal. Where does it lead to? It leads to 3 different locations, okay. Well, oh, Angel Dwelling. Well, I can't really say no to that, I suppose. Well, I guess I'm up here, so I might as well investigate this area. There is a Galtron here. And yeah, Straker is going, as I expected. So, first Conflux Town offers us some elementals. Oops. The second Conflux Town offers us, you're not gonna believe this, some elementals. What does the third Conflux Town offer us? Well, actually we have to defend them. The third Conflux Town offers us a defense. That is quite spicy. Okay, and then let's go to Rockwarren. Ooh. There's so many towns in this map, it's actually incredible. And let's go. I think it should be easy against Mr. Straker, especially if I'm buffing my own troops. And actually, let's... do that. Hello, Mr. Straker. Is that the best you got to offer? I can just haste up again. At least we know what we're casting. Okay, Straker down. Got him. Actually, we finally got artillery to be like decent. I expected to get double shooting artillery with Gundula pretty early on. It's crazy to think that was like hours ago now at this point. Ooh, hey. Cool, Lyra, what is up? How are you doing? So wait, oops. Anyway, Gundula. Do we have any other threats? Red guy, okay, this one we dealt with. Those guys were... potentially the only Galtron is a threat. Yeah. Are we rallying any units? We could rally a bunch of orcs. Like a big stack of orcs. I didn't see how strong that hero is over there. 200. I suppose we can chill in the capital city. Battlement. It should be fine. fine. We still got one vampire. So then, oops. It was kind of weird to rally just one stack. Let's rally the orcs as well. So orcs and the birds. So Slough. And then Rover, Roverner. It's something between the both names that I expected the town to be dragon-inspired. It did. Okay, heroes wanting to move on their own, always a bit of a problem when you start clicking too fast. Anyway, we have just enough left to go here. Ooh, 1000 mana. Gundula's doubles spell points. We can double. Do we want that? Ooh, Armageddon. Hello. Yeah, let's double the spell points. And actually let us go and attack this guy. So, you fool, Galtron. You slowed me down. But I know haste. Some hydras, some dreadies actually. I guess we can slow them down. How do you like me doing the reverse to you? These guys have control. We can shoot. My ammo cart? No, what have you done? I can't bring that back either. It's just such a shame. Actually, wait, do I have a resurrection? I actually do not have a resurrection. That is a bit of a problem. I was gonna bring some units back, but okay. So, we have grabbed the boots of speed, and I kind of don't see any artifact ever topping that. This, and for archery, oh, actually we have all the component pieces. For the archery set. But Gundula has sadly run out of moves. Here we can go and we can kind of maybe intercept Shiva. And just buy everything. Here Gird has no mana. Not even any mana to go back with. This is a pretty big problem actually. But let's not dwell on it. Let's just go face up and go. Smash through them, you know. Resistance got him. Okay, ribcage. Let's go get a level. Expert armor. We have a maximum level. Gird, she's leveled up and all that. Then Crag Hack. You can just. There's not enough room for everything. Well, one Medusa. Got him. Okay. Crag is decent, but there's no threats down south, so there's no real reason to do anything. Yeah, we kind of just want to explore a little bit with Luna. Aha, Red is going down there. And that is indeed the town here, but this town is poorly guarded. Oh, wait, actually, weren't you my hero a while ago? And hold up, we have the sharpshooter's bow, which actually for an archery hero is even more epic. And yeah. What a unique set of artifacts I have. Arlach, you fool. You defeated me once. Not gonna happen again. Mass haste. We fly in. door is open. Oh, actually, we can shoot him instead of randomly just standing next to you and shooting you. How insulting that must feel like. No, not my 2 griffins anyway. Arlach, thank you for your artifacts. I would like to restore mana. In fact, hold up. Damn it, Mana Vortex has been used up. Sucked all the juice out of it. I guess Sephinroth can kind of go to Darkhold through Expert Earth Magic. That's really, really good. We can kind of get Mr. Fear, Mr. Planeswalker. Okay, so I feel like the Cove army is actually minus these guys is actually pretty useful. Actually, this is slightly better, and this is slightly better, but one of these pirates is still staying, and as the rest, yeah, this is fine. And yeah, Mr. Fear, let's go grab a ballista for you. Actually, I can go life, immunity to curse. Those is defensive positions, and who has more towns? All of them have the same amount of towns. So, what does that mean to me exactly? Do they all have a town? Green is over there. I suppose I could, like, town portal to Darkhold. Dimension door into your face, Shiva. Okay, red still exists. Interesting. But where do they exist? Who has the most heroes? A number of heroes, 1 each. Or well, I assume it's 1 each. It's the same amount. I don't think there should be any more towns. Like, unless there are, and I'm just mistaken. So, yeah. Dimension door. I guess we could go and investigate this opposite direction, where Krellion is chilling. Okay, the Krellion is gonna tell us what we need to know. Does Red have anything else? Tell me, Krellion, this is the secret that you hold. Red has been vanquished. Haha, they all have just a single town left or so, or single hero left. I do need to figure out where they are though. So yeah, good luck with that to me. We'll snatch the gold mine. So, what's moving? So, this guy's moving and this guy on the bottom is moving. So, this guy, Isra, we could try to catch him. Like so. You foolish Isra, I have caught you. So this should be the last battle against Green. And mass haste. I'm quite happy that I'm getting, like, got to play with like 70 plus birds. It looks like there were quite a lot of like dwellings that I did not get to explore. Let's shoot this, let's shoot this, and damn it, Isra. Aha, I was gonna cast magic on me but failed. Green has been vanquished, and now it is time for the last one to fall. So I kind of just want to check my main heroes. So Gird, level 22 battle mage. She provides 63% damage on sorceries. So with 12 spell power, we will have 2000 damage on the implosion. 1000 damage on this, 650 on this. Doesn't seem too crazy, to be honest. And then we have Gundula, 60% melee attack, basic diplomacy for the Wolf Raiders, which actually joined in some capacity. Let's go to Evernight. What a fantastically named city here. Teach me fly, damn it. Didn't teach me fly. Let's go 1, 2. We take the extra spell power. And actually, for some reason, it looks like Gird has lower stat. Well, she has armor of the damned, so yeah, that's kind of why she would have lower stats. Actually, maybe we do wish to have like an air orb or something silly like that. Chain lightning. So yeah, Mr. Dace, show me what you got. Look at them all. But well, if they slow the bird, apparently they have the privilege of moving first a bunch of times. So I suppose... Oof. My birds, hey, I wanted those. Let's do a prank. Chain lightning to wake my birds up, and actually it's good enough to win. Got him. So, 2 shamans, puppets, a demon's horseshoe, some duplicate artifacts, and Teal has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated, and victory is yours. And, ooh, bone dragon. My rank is a tier 7 creature. I only managed to catch the end of this one. Can't wait to watch it later. Oh boy, I'm happy to hear that. But I'm also even more happier to check out the map. Bone Dragon is gonna put me at the 7th position. Wow, that's actually impressive. 7 or 344 score. I didn't find a grail, although I'm pretty sure that I was quite close to getting all the puzzle pieces, but the AI didn't find it either. So that's pretty interesting, actually. I don't think the Dungeon Town had the grail, did it? But yeah, let's very quickly load. I want to check out the entirety of the map. So, this was War of the Mighty. And this is how the map looked like from day one. I guess we should give Gird the honors and use her army, or use her to check out the map. So the map looks like this, and it's very hectic, actually. So wait, okay, my town, Blues Town. One in the middle, but one in this corner, and this corner. None in the south corners. This is pretty confusing design, but okay, I suppose. And how does the underground look like? Okay, the underground is much smaller than I thought it would be. So, let's very quickly enable the like instant move. So, what I missed and what I didn't miss. Quest card. The shipyard beyond is the only one in the land. The guards eye you dubiously, but agree to let you buy when you have achieved the experience level 8. Okay, so this guy can come and attack you when he is level 8. we'll actually try to collect all the obelisks now. There's 2 obelisks here, and then we'll figure out where the grail is. Here, no. I checked this, but there was in the States, and 2 schools of magic and sorcery. Okay. So, Mr. Arlach, actually they start with 3 towns. One is up here, I found the Edged, and actually wait. Oh, they have 3 heroes as well, Edged, Dace, and Arlach. I wonder if those heroes are random. They start with some free resources, a free gold mine actually. Dwelling, Portal of Glory, and the Dragon Cliffs. I guess, yeah, these are for tier 6 dwellings. There is one for a stronghold in every single biome. So I wonder if that's on accident or not. Titan dwelling, or giant dwelling, and devil dwelling. Bone dragon and those guys, behemoths and hydras. So wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the evil creatures. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So I saw a scholar, and I just want to very quickly check it. So this is +1 attack stat, and this is okay. First things first, let's check out what is this scholar. Show me, what does the AI get? The AI gets basic armor. Okay, that is pretty interesting. I would like to know what was in their Utopia. Trident of Domination, Necklace of Bliss, Hideous Mask, and Pendant of Dissipation. Okay, they kind of gave these among 2 of their heroes. That's interesting. Anything interesting in this thing? No. So this guy is just kind of chilling here until... Yeah, this guy's chilling here until others can reach him. 8,000 gold. Oh, sorcerers. Yeah, for the scholar friend. Okay, got it. Has some artifacts. Actually, he has a bunch of artifacts. What was this? Little hot diplomacy. Okay, these connect like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I suppose these portals. 1, 2. Aha. Okay, that's how they connect. Alright, that's pretty clear. So this guy is just... He's strong, but he's chilling, basically. Meanwhile, the other players... I think everything is symmetrical in this map, mostly. I don't think any scholar would be, like, different. Water magic, as I say that, there's like a scholar which offers you magics. Tents for everything. Oh, peasants. Yeah, like tent. Blue tent was for what now? Green treasure. Wait, blue tent. Purple tent. White tent. I think every player has like a tent, black tent. That is it in his biome though? It's pretty confusing because the map is the same color. So it's pretty difficult to find, like follow it through. So where would I find a black tent if I was looking for it? There is a white tent here. I guess the black tent would be in this biome, right? Blue tent and... Am I crazy? No. There should be a black tent here. Well... followers, sure thing. Nice one. Oh, level 12. How did they position these tents? Because they felt a bit random even over here. So, one tent was over here, which protected the treasures. Wait. Ah, okay, I think I get it. Purple tent and... Huh? Shouldn't there be... Oh yeah, purple tent and brown tent. Purple tent is for this, and brown tent is for this. Okay, okay, I get it now. A red tent and... What is the other color? Dark blue and... Yeah, dark blue and red up here. Okay. So everyone is supposed to get one treasure per town, it seems like. What else did we miss? We missed the Dragon Utopia down here. What did they get? This is where they got the book from. This player was Necropolis, and this player was Stronghold. So you actually have extra strongholds. beneficial. So Dungeon Town, Conflux Town, Inferno Town, Stronghold Town, Tower here, Castle here, Dungeon here, and Stronghold here. So actually the map rolled so many strongholds that I got a pretty big advantage after that. Other than that, I don't really think that I missed too much. Everyone gets the same stats, and yeah, you're supposed to fight your neighbor. Then you secure, I guess, if you succeed, you secure half the map. If you don't, you get like 1/4 of the map, and then you can go into the underground. But I imagine if you have only 4 towns, it's much harder to take anything in the underground. Interesting. Okay. This was War of the Mighty, once again a map that kind of doesn't use too much of the underground. What do I think of it? Did I like it? Did I not like it? I would like it if they put more roads, if it was like better connected. Because the map was like not symmetrical the way the towns were laid out, so it made it a bit confusing. But other than that, I feel like everyone gets artifacts, everyone gets opportunities. I like the tents actually. It gives you something, like it shows that you can get some artifacts and resources, and then you find a tent nearby, so it's cool. It's not like hidden half the map away. But anyway, I will thank you all for watching, and I guess I will see you next week, or maybe tomorrow. Actually, next week are the May holidays, so I might see you next week a bit earlier than usually. So yeah, I thank you all for watching, and see you whenever. I hope you have a good day.